Sorry if I'm messing a bit with the music here. Just getting used to having it. It's nice, right? A little bit of stream beats here for you. Okay. Nice. Okay. My green screen. There we go. There we go, that looks better. Alright, my green screen's not the biggest green screen, and I guess I don't have it in the best of positions. I might just need to cut my camera square off just a little bit more. I seem to run into that right on this side a little bit more often than I'd like. But hello, how's it going? How are you doing? Ooh, music, I know, right? It's nice. Speaking of, I got my music a little bit too loud. Okay. So, welcome to my favorite time of the day. I get to play some video games here with you guys. We're going to jump right back in. Trying to remember, I have like so many playthroughs going on right now. Oh yeah, okay. So we were just getting into the Tiefling Village. For those of you who are just joining us for the first time, haven't been here before, we are doing roll for choices. So what that means is that every time a dialogue option comes up, one that's mostly of import, that's like 99% of the dialogue choices here are going to be rolled for. Basically what happens is I have some virtual dice here. You can see them like this, or like this, or like this. And I roll those dice every time I get some dialogue choices. So every single dialogue choice we roll for, as long as it's not one that's like something simple, like just gathering information, or if it's like the only dialogue choice. Then on top of that, we do have a couple just like special rules, as you notice. The dice that I'm rolling are all special, the typical sort of die sets that you would find in D&D. It's all of the traditional 7, including the D percentile there. So with that, if we have an odd number of choices, so say we need we have 3 choices to pick from, we're going to roll a 6-sided die. So that means we're going to roll a 6-sided die. 1, 2, and 3 are still going to be options 1, 2, and 3, but then 4, 5, and 6 are going to be also options 1, 2, and 3. So essentially we're rolling a 6-sided die. Each option has 2 chances of getting in, and that's how it works. So we're going to play. And of course, check out the channel, check out BardPG if you need to catch up on anything that we have done so far. For now, we're just going to jump right back in. We just got to the Tiefling Village. We did a little bit of shopping. We did a little bit of conversing. Linzii is being very chaotic, which is lovely. We always love the chaos here. And did we talk to the Strange Ox already? I think we did, right? Yes, we did. Cool. Ah, that's right. So now we get to talk to Will. So, we have thus far, of the 4 possible companions, only recruited 2. So we're going to see, we're about to hit our 5th potential companion. Let's see if we can actually get him. The other thing about how we've been recruiting companions is all of our companions' classes are being randomly rolled as well. So as soon as we get them, we roll them. We head to camp, we go to Withers, and we just have them re-roll the class. And that's there's 12 possible classes, so we re-roll on a D12 die. If they have any subclasses, we re-roll those subclasses. Shadowheart, for some reason, we re-rolled her. It's in the VOD. You can watch it happen. Shadowheart became exactly what she already was. Trickster Cleric. The dice really wanted her to be a Trickster Cleric, I guess. Lae'zel, on the other hand, she's a Warlock now. She's a Pact of the Blade Warlock, which I actually think is great. I think it's going to be a lot of fun to play with. And then, of course, Linzii is in this playthrough. She is a Wild Magic Barbarian. And we just unlocked her subclass, so we're finally going to hopefully start seeing some of that Wild Magic in play whenever she rages.
Children, look who's here.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
And you don't even need to get Warlock powers to do it. What? So, 3 options. 1, 2, or 3. That's a 2. This whelp is hopeless. You're wasting your time. Linzii is so against the tieflings. I don't think she's had a nice interaction with the tieflings yet.
Ignore her, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
God, Will's gonna hate me too, isn't he?
Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends down.
Is leave not a viable option? Leave is occasionally a viable option. In a lot of cases, all leave does is just leave the conversation. In which case, then we just have to redo the conversation.
Figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Very rarely does leave have an impact on anything more than just, well, you left, now you need to come back and have the conversation again. Which you could argue if you leave the conversation, you just have to leave it for good. But then we would get to some points where we just couldn't progress because we can't have conversations. So I tend to just leave off because then we wouldn't really have a show. 4 options. 4. Peer further into his mind. Oh, good.
You see the fiend again and ignite with Will's rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her.
Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore in my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Alright, 1 through 3. That's a 3. You have a Mind Flayer tadpole in your head. Doesn't that worry you?
I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin, become a Illithid, and there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldur. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out.
Alright. So, we have join me or I can help you hunt that devil of yours. That's a 3. So join me then. We'll search for a cure.
A worthy ally, perhaps. But I'll waste no time chasing devils while a tadpole feasts on our skulls.
I've seen your people in battle. I reckon you are no mere warrior, but a god's damned army. I'd be a fool to let you turn your back. Pledge me your talents, and I'll pledge you mine. I'll presume that's Githyanki for yes. Now let's move.
That's interesting.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
God, Shadowheart's just so mean right now. Alright, cool. So we recruited Will. I don't know. Maybe leaving is the only option, the only way to not recruit Will, because that I didn't see really a way to mess that up other than Like, I assumed just being a dick to him would have eventually led to, like, you know what, I'll figure it out on my own. But, alright. Let's head to camp, because we got ourselves a 4th companion. And that means
Ever onward.
we need to find out if he's a warlock anymore.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need. As thou desire.
All right, 12 classes. I mentioned it before, but just in case first time here, we got 12 classes from top to bottom, left to right. Those are going to be our numbers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Here we go. Is that a 3? I think that's a 3. So that makes him a cleric as well. Oh, goody. I got 2 clerics. And clerics choose their subclass right away. So I believe what I did last time was just roll a d8. And then just if I rolled an 8, re-rolling it. Because there's 7 potential options here. Did that roll? There we go. 1. He's a life domain cleric. So a healer. So life domain clerics, they get the subclass feature of devotion empowering their healing spells. So when they cast healing spells, the target regains an additional hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level. So we've got basically a dedicated healer now. That's neat. I don't kind of don't need another. I don't need another cleric. But yeah, hey, healer. Yeah. Yep, Sacred Flame's good. Because he doesn't get Flame Bolt or Fire Bolt like Shadowheart did, so. Oh boy. I wonder, you know what? I'm gonna get guidance on him because I wonder if both of them have guidance, if I can get guidance twice when doing checks. The healthiest party, yes. The healthiest party indeed. I guess I could choose his deity. Well, how many are there? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 21 deities. I mean, Selûne is his default. Selûne kind of makes sense for this particular campaign. Maybe not necessarily for him. He would... I don't even know what to do for this. You know what? We'll just leave it as Selûne because that was his default. I may come up with a deity selection sometime in the future. Shadowheart didn't get a deity selection because it's part of her story. So I didn't run into this with her. So she's a Shar worshiper, and that's part of her story. But Will, I guess, doesn't have a default deity, which makes sense. I mean, he doesn't talk about it, so yeah. I guess we'll leave it as Selûne for now. I might try and come up with a random rolling system. The deity doesn't like actually impact anything, so I guess it doesn't really matter if we roll or not. But as far as scores, since he's going to be kind of a dedicated healer, we definitely want his wisdom maxed out. I mean, honestly, I kind of feel like it just makes more sense for him to just strength, constitution, wisdom, just like any other caster that I'd have here. This is funny. No, we want that to be... Do I want this? Low intelligence, low charisma, beef up that wisdom, constitution, and strength. Mediocre dexterity. Do you get heavy armor? So yeah, I guess not having a dexterity score doesn't really impact you because I can put heavy armor on you. Heavy armor, shield. You've got simple weapons, morning stars, spears, pikes, halberds, and glaives. Yeah, I mean... I can either put you in heavy armor, give you a shield, and give you like a one-handed weapon, like either a spear, a morning star, or any of the one-handed simple weapons. And you would be pretty tanky. Plus you're a healer. Dedicated. That's not bad at all. Alright, what skills do we want you to have? Oh, and you're human, so you get a free skill, any skill of your choice. So you get survival. Insight's good. I think instead of religion, I'm going to give you medicine. I think that makes more sense. And then we'll give you perception. Yeah. Yeah. Will actually works pretty well as a cleric. Human clerics get just the right amount of skills, and because it's wisdom, so all of those skills that I just picked are basically like a lot of the main overworld skills, like survival and perception are how you see things in the overworld, and then like insight and stuff helps you detect things, and they're used passively. So I like having my NPCs that are not my main character have those passive skills, because even if I'm controlling my main character, they still get those checks. So, and then those are all wisdom-based skills, so he has proficiency in them, and they're his highest ones. So he is just gonna be doing really good with them. That's awesome.
The pride of the gate.
We're making it work. We're making it work. And then we'll finish leveling him up. I don't know if he's level 2 or level 3, but... Preserve life. Evoke a healing energy that restores your allies. So just three healing? What? Does that seem really... That seems really weak. Maybe that's like 3 plus something, and it's just only showing 3 in the screen. Or maybe it's like based on level or something? I don't know. That seems really weak, though. Only 3 points of healing? As far as spells, Guiding Bolt's good, Shield of Faith, good. Probably don't need Inflict Wounds. Although, actually I don't hate you having Inflict Wounds. I don't have Inflict Wounds on Shadowheart, because I have her mostly doing Trickster stuff, which is less... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I have you both run into melee. Either way. Oh, well, we'll keep Sanctuary on you. Healing Word, obviously. I think you don't get Cure Light Wounds because it's always prepared for you. And then Command. Would Command be good for you since you're going to have such a high Wisdom anyways? Shield of Faith, that's a good concentration spell for you. I think that's good. Yeah. I like that. I'm happy with that. And he is level 3, so we get more spells. You get Aid and Lesser Restoration automatically. That's cool. What's cool about Aid in this is that you get... heal your allies, increase their hit points by 5. So that's until long rest, so it's just 5 temporary hit points until long rest, which is nice. Like, it costs a spell, but it affects everyone all at the same time. Good for early level stuff. Probably won't use it as much later because I don't want to waste the spell slot later, but for only 5 temporary hit points, especially because temporary hit points don't stack, so I would probably have them from other sources later on. And then Lesser Restoration. Also a great spell to just always have handy. With that, we'll probably, since we have second level spells, I'm gonna just hold off on picking those, and I'm gonna look at what Shadowheart has, because there's no reason for both of them to have the same spells. You could both have Spiritual Weapon. That makes sense for both of you to have, because then I just have double the weapons. I like one of you having Sanctuary. You don't both need to have Sanctuary. One of you has Command. I think one of you having silence, since Will's my healer, I think you can take healing word off, and I can give you silence. I think that makes sense. So she's more of like my debuffer. Ooh, actually, because then I could do Bane as well. Ooh, oh, okay. I kind of like this as a concept. She debuffs, and he buffs and heals. So do I give you enhance ability then? And then give you something like... Did I up your wisdom? I did. Did I give them basically the same scores? Oh, I gave her more dexterity. That's right, because she only wears medium armor. Right? You can't wear heavy armor. Yeah, you can only wear medium armor. Yeah, she can only wear medium armor, so it made sense for her to have a dexterity score, so I can up her strength and dex when she gets a feat next level. Or maybe down the line or something. But yeah, so that makes sense. Oh no, I didn't change her at all. That's what it was, because she rolled the same thing, so I didn't even change her. Those are just her base stats. Will, I think I built out a little bit better, especially because he can wear heavy armor. I like it. Okay, speaking of, I should probably get him some armor. Oh, goodness. Scrolls, okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Can't keep goblins out forever. We're exposed. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Oh no, you want me to talk to kids? I have no control over what I say, though. Oh god. Here we go. 1 through 4. 3. Be strong and watch over your kin. In trust there is victory. Oh, that's actually really sweet, Lindsay. You've been so shitty to the tieflings. But kids are... You be friendly to kids. I like that.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
So do I. Well done, Lindsay. Well done.
It's not over. They're through.
I was so expecting that to go. Well, sorry, kids, you're gonna die. Oh goodness. Okay. How much money do I have left? 357. That's not bad. I think I can get at least a somewhat decent set of armor.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Or not. Do you not have armor on you? Oh, ringmail. $14. Don't you guys have better, like, you have, oh, I guess you have 13. Yours is 15 and it's just medium armor, but that's special armor. I can't afford that, so you might just have to deal. Eventually, I'm sure eventually we'll get some decent heavy armor for you. I'm sure we'll kill something that has heavy armor. You'll be fine. You'll be fine for now. Yeah.
Sylvanus be with you.
Thanks. You'll be fine, Will. Don't worry. Just,
Defender of the people.
Let's get you set up. It might be worth getting you a crossbow or something, too. But that's down the line. Let's see, aid. So the aid we'll put over here. Lesser restoration over here. Some light. Don't need guidance down there. Turn undead is good. Preserve life. Okay, yeah, so it's 9 healing. I think it might be 3 per level, if I had to guess. Because he's level 3 now, so it's... Yeah, because it was 3 at first level, and now it's 9 at 3rd level, so I'm guessing it's 3 per level. So that's cool. It doesn't take a spell slot, right? So it's Channel Divinity, 3 healing per level. I mean, it's like the average of a Cure Wounds spell, and it doesn't take a spell slot. That does more than Healing Word. But it does take a full action, so... That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. And then we've got your other spells. So we've got Guiding Bolt. Your Shield of Faith. Sanctuary. Enhance Ability. And Spiritual Weapon. And Shadowheart, we changed yours up.
What's next?
Eventually it'll click. There we go. Cool. I like the idea of having like one that's good at buffing, one that's good at debuffing. I will say both Bane and Silence take concentration, so I could only use one over the other. I couldn't use both at the same time, so I'd probably wind up silencing just if there were spellcasters, obviously, but then Bane for melee, which I guess that actually makes a lot more sense than I'm probably giving it credit for. And then... Okay, Enhance Ability is concentration, and Shield of Faith is concentration. Everything else is not. Perfect.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What's next, I wonder?
Anything... Do I want to cast Aid now? I guess I might as well. Oh, it's just hit point. Oh, those aren't temporary hit points. Oh. That is actually a lot more powerful than I thought. I thought those were temporary hit points. That is actually just increasing your maximum hit point total. And it is just until long rest. And it's not concentration. That is significantly more powerful than I thought. That's really good. I did not realize that's what that did. That's cool.
Eager for battle.
Okay, then. Alright, we're ready to go.
Can't give up now.
Let's do this.
Let's be on my way.
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveller. Don't be the cause of more.
Fair. Normally I'd be upset, but no, you're probably right. There's a good chance I'm going to cause trouble. Speaking of, going to Nettie, finding the creche. Oh yeah, all my Dark Urge stuff. Be yourself. Think dirty thoughts. Speak with Kaga, and then all of their stuff. So we got to do Karlach. We got to find Zoru. Oh, Zoru should be in here somewhere. I don't think I need to go in there yet, but...
Depends.
Oh, do I just have access to all of this now? Oh, because they left. So I can just...
Come on, open up.
I can't. Oh no, only one of them needs. Okay, I can only get guidance from one of them, but still, that's good to know though, because that means I could get advantage from one and guidance from the other. That's kind of cool. The realm according to Bumpo.
It must be time by now.
Usual races met in his travel, but they weren't half so strange as the bird folk. First Aarakocra I met had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, and the wings also of a parrot. Tried not to stare, but it was really hard. Turns out she was one of a motley party because around her table were a tabaxi, a cat folk, a genasi, an element folk, and a turtle folk. Trying to act casual, I asked what the hell they all were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them, I must have looked awfully dull and average. But they were the first of their kind I'd seen, but I was just one of a billion boring humans to them. Ah, Bumpo. Let's see.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face will frighten the troll. You're an idiot.
Hey look, I've got weapons for you, Will. They were just chilling here. Who would have thought? Flail just makes more sense. And then we'll get him a shield and we'll get him some heavy armor and he'll be set to go.
I'll give it a shot.
With the dust of their journey still clinging to boot and cloak, the canny traveler would no doubt seek to secure accommodation within the city post haste. Below are some establishments that are typical of what the city has to offer. The Blade and Stars.
Depends.
Huh.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Blushing Mermaid and the Elf Song Tavern. Dimly lit proprietor Alan, disembodied elvish singing voice. Huh. Neat.
We're exposed now. Shouldn't be too long now.
Okay, so all of this stuff would be stealing. So I don't want to steal that.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Eltera.
I mean, I do want to see his wares, but I also kind of want to see this option, but let's see. Yay! Oh, no, that's just let me see your wares. Never mind. Okay. I guess we're not going to ask him if he's a smith or not. Ooh. Safeguard shield. I don't have a ton of money, so probably not actually buying anything anyways. But it's fun to see. See, this ringmail armor costs more money. It's heavy armor, costs more money, and doesn't give any bonus from your dexterity. Whereas this does. Why would you ever buy ringmail armor if you have scale mail available? It just seems so silly. See, chainmail makes sense because it's 16 AC. I don't know. I didn't make the system. Okay. Are these all just +1 weapons? +1, +1, +1. Oh, hunting shortbow. Ooh, this one casts Hunter's Mark. Advantage against monstrosity type enemies too. That's kind of cool if you use the bow. Am I using anything special? No. Should I use something special? Maybe. But not right now.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Okay, we already talked to you three.
I have something to ask.
Is that everything?
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Alright. I like the halfling response. This is why I feel like I would probably be a halfling if I was ever in the D&D world. This is the kind of shit I would say. Never turn down a free meal, hell yeah. 4. What is it exactly?
Food. You want it or not?
Fair. Yeah, take the bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Received gruel.
Doesn't taste half bad.
I guess that just goes directly into my camp supplies, huh? Yeah. It is worth 1 camp supply. Oh, but it has 3 to 12 healing on it. Wow. 3d4 healing. Why would you want that in your camp supplies? I want to, like, use that as a potion. Like, single-use item, 3d4 healing? That's really cool.
Stay back, or else.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Ow! Oh, my tooth.
Laugh at him. Jesus, Lindsay.
It's not funny. I chipped it on the evil thing. It was horrible.
Sounds like your problem, not mine.
You're no help.
Apparently.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
If you know, you know. Okay, 1 through 5. That's a 10, so 5. I've had such a pounding headache lately.
Oh, there's nothing like a pain in the noggin to addle you. You need to look after that head of yours. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Oh no. Oh, and what is this exactly? Thank you for being inquisitive, Lindsay.
Oh, it's just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it. But are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
That's no concern of yours.
Don't get your knickers in a twist. I was only asking. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Yeah, you know what? What's the harm? Nay, bother. Potion of Invisibility, Coralon's Grace. Oh, Monk Weapon. Natural Pugilist, giving you +1 bonus to your unarmed attack rolls and damage. Wait. This is a quarterstaff. So you have to have the quarterstaff equipped to gain a bonus to your unarmed attack rolls. So you have to be a monk. Like, I know you had to be a monk anyways, but like I know it's a monk weapon, I get that, but like, you literally can't use that unless you're a monk, because if you have it equipped, you're not unarmed anymore, so it only works for the 1 unarmed bonus attack per turn that a monk gets. That's rude. Unhampered resistance. While the wielder is not wearing armor, they receive +2 bonus to saving throws. Yeah, so typically monks would get... a bunch of herbs. Okay. Anything that I might want? Balsam is good. Acorn truffles are good. Mind reading's good. Actually, all of these are kind of good. I don't need the potato. I mean, yeah, I kind of want all of it. Do I have enough money for like all of your ingredients? I like making potions. I make a lot of potions. I made a lot of potions in my last game. Oh, you have 3 elixirs of hill giant strength. Yeah. Can I can't afford that. I want everything you have. Like, look, here's the deal. I want all of it. But I don't have the money. I need potions though too. Okay. Can I afford 1? No. Maybe if I put one of these back. Okay. Okay, I'm coming back for the rest of those potions. Offer has been refused. Oh, whoops, I forgot to push this first. My bad. Sorry, Auntie Ethel.
Take care now, sweetie.
I'm sure that won't come back to bite me in the ass later. Oh, she actually gave me a potion of greater healing. Oh, that really was just a regular potion. Okay. That's neat. Is that my second one? It is my second one. Okay. Let's see. Stamina, we already spoke with you. I think I need to go... Wait.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
Do I need to go up this way?
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Oh, that's the rat I already talked to, huh?
Oh, you're so boring. Even your cages are boring. You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Jesus!
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
That's new. Admire the card's overflowing hate. Ah. Okay. Shut up. Those words could be your last.
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you all right.
Move in front of the tiefling's crossbow.
Looks like the absolute sent me a protector. You gotta kill her too.
You move.
Ooh, a detect thoughts option and a barbarian option? Oh, man. Detect thoughts. Oh. Nope. Nope.
Stop it! Get out of my head!
I'm gonna buy the
Oh.
of your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Well, this went south. Oops. I mean, they're only temporarily hostile, so I could leave, and they would just be a little mad at me, and not dead.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one.
This is probably the wrong way to initiate the. I knew Linzii was gonna piss off the tieflings. Damn it, Linzii. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna roll a percentile. I'm having trouble deciding how to proceed here, so I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll a percentile. I'm gonna say 50-50 shot on whether I finish this combat and kill the two of them and just see where it goes, because that might enrage the entire camp and we're just gonna have a party. Or I try and walk away, because that temporarily hostile debuff or buff or whatever you would call it that they have right now, that means if I leave, like I can essentially just run away from the combat and like go back to my camp and essentially just let them cool down, and then when I come back they'll be mad, but they won't aggro in combat again. So we're gonna say one. What would that be? 1 to 50? Is it 1? It would be 1 to 50, right? 1 to 50 is run. 51 to 100 is combat.
Every last one of you.
I always forget what the double zeros mean. 0, 0. That's actually 0, so that's a 3, right? Because it's 0, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Yeah. 0, 0. That's 3. Okay. So that's run. We are going to run. The dice decided. I'm going to push you, though. Because I don't want to take the extra damage.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
I gotta get 90 feet away? Oh no. Run. Close the door. Can't reach. Run faster. Who can reach? Can Shadowheart reach? Close the door. You're not inside, right, Shadowheart? Please tell me you're not inside the door. Okay, good. 90 feet.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Well.
Dull moment.
Oh yeah, your turn's over.
Taking position.
Yay, you can go. So one person's out. Forgot how a double zero works. Alright. Yeah. You can shame me. It's been a while. It's been a minute. The D percentile are always a little confusing because you have to add the one to the other, but because it's like the single digit one goes from 1 to 0 and not 1 to 10, so it's the 0 is 10, but it's like if you get 100, you have to have a 90 on the one and 0 on the other, and that means 100. So it's confusing sometimes, okay? And you just I have to think it through.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Worth a try.
Go, Will, go. Go, Will, go. Will has now fled from combat. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Why is the rest of the grove attacking? Are you all temporarily hostile? Okay, you're all temporarily hostile, so I guess I could technically keep running. Oh, you came out, that's why. I closed the door so you wouldn't come out. Man, I don't actually know what the way to do this is. Do I have to just, like, run out of the entire camp? What's the best way out of camp? Would it be this way? I think it's this way. Or is that just into the grove? That might just be into the grove. Oh, no. I mean, this way's all blocked off, right?
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Oh, man. Oh, Linzii. Oh, Linzii, why did you do this?
These boots have seen everything.
Yep. Yep.
It's so boring. Even your cages are boring.
Yep.
Can't give up. Not now.
I'm gonna buy the heads of your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
I wonder if I could hide with her somewhere and just, like, hide and then disguise and then hope for the best. Oh no. Hey, look, it's the guy we were supposed to talk to. I wonder how far they'll aggro. Like, I wonder if there's a point where they're just like, okay, we're not gonna leave a certain distance away from our origin point, or if they'll just, like, chase me down the whole time. Because I definitely...
Even your cages are boring.
That was weird that one of the missiles... That was weird that one of the missiles hit the side of the mountain. That's a... Magic missile is literally supposed to never hit, or never miss. Oh, I don't like this.
Very well.
So much for getting all those extra potions. Fingers crossed Cal doesn't...
Have to keep going.
Ah, Cal hit. Dang it. Oh, this really does just run into the grove, too. Maybe I can, like, climb up over here. Oh, this is so bad. I mean, okay. Disarming attack. Nice. Yeah, really nice. So withers can bring people back from the dead. So there's that at least.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Need to find a way forward.
I want my spear back. The big thing right now is that I want my spear back. He killed and disarmed her in one attack, which means she dropped her spear. And since she dropped it, that means I have to go and pick it up, because otherwise I don't get it back. I was going to say maybe I just let them both die, and then I resurrect them with Will and Lae'zel back at camp. And it would cost money, but at least I wouldn't blow through all of my potions trying to get them out of the camp. But now I lost my spear because this jerk, the one tiefling I was nice to in this camp, decided to disarm her. Yep. Now we're just gonna watch them slowly die. Yep, there's one. And there's two. Cool. Cool. I wonder what happens if Will goes back into camp. Like, just Will. We'll leave Lae'zel just in case. But they like Will, right? No, Lae'zel, why did you come back? I very specifically said go stay at camp. Okay. They seem to like Will well enough.
Checking things out.
Maybe I just leave the main character dead the rest of the run. Is that an option? Can I do that? Hi, Linzii.
Could come in handy.
Oh, I don't have money. I don't know how I'm going to resurrect them without money. I can't pick her up because I don't have it. Will is the one with the strength score, and he can't pick her up. Maybe it's because of the gear. How much do you weigh? He can hold up to 500 pounds. Wait, 100? You only weigh 150 pounds. Why can't I pick her up? Oh, I can't take her mysterious artifact because it's bound to her. Oh, now I can pick you up. Oh, I have to loot them first, then pick them up? Is that what it is? That's interesting. Can I re-equip you? Nope, I can't re-equip you. Can I at least put your clothes back? No, can't put your clothes back on either for some reason. That's weird. What if I do this? Would this work so that I don't disrobe my character? Cool. Thanks. Gonna go back to camp now.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still.
What you doing?
Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
It's a bit auspicious that this cutscene would happen when 2 of my party members died. This happens anyways after a little bit, but it's just very auspicious that it would come up as soon as 2 of my party members died.
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
I need to res people? Yeah, I need to...
Then thou must return with the proper payment.
So I need 400 gold. I've got 28. Well, looks like it's gonna be Will and Lizelle for a little bit. Sorry. We're gonna just put you in the box for now. Yep. This seems appropriate. Okay. We're gonna put all of Shadowheart's stuff in this pouch. Oh wait, she had a backpack. Never mind. We're gonna put all of Shadowheart's stuff in her backpack that she had. Boop. And then we'll put all of Linzie's stuff, which is everything else. Minus the potions. Can I revivify them at this point? Hang on. Oh, I can. Okay.
I need healing.
So that just always works. Why would you ever have Withers revive them then? If this just always works.
I'm ready.
Oops. Cool. So, now that that's happened,
What to do?
we're gonna...
One day I'll catch a break.
I guess we could take a short.
I took the edge off.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna save here. I don't know what's gonna happen if I go back into camp. I don't know if they're gonna be like, oh no, we killed you once, you're good. You paid your penance for your crimes against the tieflings by dying.
There. Done. Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Okay. I think we're better. Everyone good? No one upset?
I need some time alone. Please.
Yeah, sure. Okay, I'm gonna give it a quick reload because it's kind of... That's the game kind of chunking right now, if for those of you curious. So I'm gonna give it a quick reload. That usually solves it. Every so often, whenever I save, I think just the processing it takes to actually save the game takes more to process than the game can handle. And so it'll, like, as it's saving, will, like, make the rest of the game kind of clippy like that. Usually just reloading gives it enough time to be able to reprocess everything and settle. Oh, also, it wasn't a total party wipe, but it was definitely... That's where I last was? Yeah, okay, cool. Give it a second to kind of load back in here. What the counter is again, yeah. So that's a death counter. So that's for whenever I die. I push a button and it counts up. I was originally going to use that as a, like, how many kills I get in the game. But because it's a Dark Urge playthrough, I thought maybe kills would be more interesting. But because it's rolling for choices, Linzii hasn't been doing the Dark Urge options, which is totally fine. It certainly is going to make for an interesting playthrough, but it made the kill counter not make as much sense because you would never see it. So instead, it's a death counter, which, as you can see, I'm probably going to die a few dozen more times before the end of this run just because of... Why aren't you... There it goes. Okay. That's smoother. Alright. Now we'll leave camp.
There. Done. Is that everything? I think that's everything. I need some time alone. Please.
That's understandable. Yeah. I mean, yeah, as long as everybody's not still mad at me, I don't think that's necessarily the worst outcome. I didn't really want for the entirety of the camp to be against me all of a sudden, but, you know, that's what happens when you roll for all of your choices. Sometimes you make decisions that are gonna get you hurt. Oh! She wound up killing Saza. Whoops. Well, that's a thing. Oh, and because I died, I can't recast Speak with Dead. That's also a thing. Okay then. Ooh boy.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face, frightened child. You're an idiot.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Halfling, I think we can resolve this with some decorum, don't you think?
No.
Oh.
Go on. Bow. Lower.
1 through 3. That's a 5, so 2. She's serious. You'd better get on your knees fast. Oh no. Oh, Linzii.
Saw another gift. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
By the dead gods, are all gifts so brutal?
Brutal? Blood still flows through his own veins. I was positively gentle. The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
You're a dab hand at interrogations. We might need that skill again.
A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
What do you mean purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
Better surrender. That target's a far better fighter.
You have a better way? 'Cause I'm all ears. Need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Don't waste good anger on your thoughts using on that target. Oh, I kind of like that answer. Let's see what we get. Hey! Don't waste good anger on your thoughts. Use it on the target.
Rage, you say? Step, brace, parry, swift guard!
still not landing?
Then you're not angry enough. Then you're not angry enough, whelp. Again.
Brace and step and swivel swing! Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing. Don't shout out your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foe.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep training. When the time comes, you'll drown this place in goblin blood.
Don't let the druids hear you say that. They're itching for an excuse to get rid of us. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy.
Just once. Yeah, just once.
With a flick of the wrist.
Oh, hey. Little boy here.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Turn around to see what he's looking at.
You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Look.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
So what's your side of the business?
What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
I should speak up.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Take the ring.
Call it. Heads or tails.
Oh, sorry, that was supposed to be a D6. I didn't realize it was 3 options. My bad. Pocket the ring.
Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that.
You're getting paid in experience. The ring is mine now.
Fine, keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat.
Okay, sure, I'll have a look.
Really? I mean, good. That's what I got.
What perception check did I just fail? Oh, man. The Ring of Infinite Wishes. The exterior of this ring is roughly carved with nonsensical runes. The Ring of Resistance to Ants. A glob of tree sap studded with dead ants occupies the space where this ring's stone once sat. The Ring of Lekinesis. A small pebble swings from a length of fishing line tied to the copper ring. Did I just rob a kid? Yes, I'm pretty sure I did, in fact, just rob a kid. He gave me a ring, and I pocketed it, and then told him he was not allowed to have it back. So you could say that's robbing a kid, or you could say that's parenting. The Ring of Being Really Invisible. This ring is missing its gem, or perhaps it's just very invisible. Otherwise, he's got some dyes, he's got some food, he's got a clamshell, a bucket. Tarble's Guide to Distractions. A much-read guide to chicanery, stagecraft, and earning a quick coin. To be fair, I'm fairly certain he stole his ring back from me. Like, I'm pretty sure I pocketed the ring, but I don't have a ring in my inventory, so I'm pretty sure he took it back. I'm pretty sure it's one of these.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
And I just heard my money get taken from me.
You realize your bag feels light. You were just robbed.
Yep. Yep. Stole my gold. Dang it. Freaking kid. So it was the other little kid stole my gold and stole my stuff. The quote unquote guard.
That might be worth a look.
Oh goody, I'm in here by myself.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Oh, I guess I'm not hiding anymore. Oh, because there's Donnie is up here. I see.
Breathe deep and move.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Not sure why you're poking your nose in our business, though.
Nothing piques my interest more than being told to staying away from somewhere.
We have that in common, then. But you aren't welcome here. This is our hideout. But hey, maybe you didn't know. Because of that, I'll give you a 10 count to leave.
Please don't steal from another kid. It's not my choice. It's the rolls. The die rolls. It's roll for choices. Tell Linzii not to steal from more kids. Leave.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
I don't have your ring. It vanished. Have you taken something? Something that doesn't belong to you?
Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit.
We've met. She told me to leave.
I know, but you didn't have business with her then. Now you do. Good luck.
You can't be here. This is our hideout. Maul, we've got trouble. You're not supposed to be here.
I just got told to come back.
Little slow on the uptake, aren't you?
I was told to come back. Why don't I have another option? Why don't I have an option that says I got sent here? I go where I like. Told you already, and I'll tell you again if I have to.
Fine, then. What happens next is your fault.
Oh dear. The thieves fled the hideout with our belongings. We probably won't see our stuff again. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad that's the result of that. Lindsay's gonna murder all of the tieflings, isn't she? This is gonna unintentionally turn into an evil playthrough, isn't it? Well, nice knowing you, tieflings.
Hello again.
I've been robbed. You're the guard. See anything suspicious?
Me? Suspicious? No?
The truth. Now. Oh, and I get oh, I get advantage on it. First you rob them, then you murder them. Haven't murdered him yet. Right now, I'm trying to scare a little child. He's not dead, though. Not yet, anyways. I'm a barbarian, though, so I'm very good at intimidating.
Stop yelling at me, or I'll call Mole.
Hold on. Hold on. I have to save and reload. This is supposed to have dialogue options. This is a bug that I would like to see fixed. Yeah, I don't know why that happens, but every now and again that happens to me where all of my dialogue options just disappear for some reason, and then I have to reload and the dialogue options come back. It's not obviously a very game-breaking thing because I can just reload and they'll show up, and I can just save whenever, but yeah. I would like that to be fixed because it's kind of annoying.
Stop yelling at me, or I'll call Mole.
See? And now I have dialogue options. Your little friend doesn't frighten me. Oh, God.
She should. Mole's tougher than anyone. I wasn't supposed to say her name. Anyway, I won't say anything else. You can't make me, even if you murder me.
Wow. You really showed that small, defenseless child who's in charge.
You're right. I did, Will. Thank you for noticing.
Need to find a way forward.
You tree-hugging bastard! Step back. You sully
Well, we made it through that part of the tiefling camp without murdering everyone, so I'd call that a bit of a win, right? Right? It's a little bit. We're now approaching the druid camp, which has a lot more opportunity for murder, but, you know, at least we made it partway through the tiefling camp before anyone got murdered.
Right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Corker's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrashem, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
He's a bear.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
I've taken those guards.
Try grease and palm.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
You need to be careful. That bear would have torn you to shreds.
I don't give a rag about me. It's my daughter I'm worried about.
Arabella tried to steal their idol.
Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
Don't kill the bear. I mean, again, don't tell me. I have no control. It's roll for choices. Tell Linzii. Tell Linzii. You've got your work cut out for you.
We'll figure something out. We always do.
Speaking of, we don't have time to gather. You'd best move on. She must be terrified.
We're not leaving till it's safe.
I bet she's giving them hell.
Scared of you?
She's not out here for nothing.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, get back!
She's so, like, two-sided in that one scene. It's just like, oh no, be calm, give her a chance, give her a chance. Get back! Oh, this is... Okay. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by with goblins by now. I'll go where I please. This is a good way to approach the druids, yeah.
Kick back! Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Hold on. I have another speak with animals potion? Ah, I don't. Hang on. Can I make a speak with animals potion? I have the acorn truffle. I need a salt. Any salt.
Never wanted the easy path.
I don't naturally get the ability to speak with animals in any way. I guess not. Oh, that's probably Wild Heart Barbarian. Talk to bear, pet the bear. That's what I'm trying to do. I gotta make the potion first. Nope, I can't. Actually, please don't talk to the bear. I'd hate to grow attached to said bear before you kill the bear. I mean, you're not wrong. That is entirely a possibility. Let's see. Does everyone have a backpack? You don't have a backpack. You get a backpack. I'll put the pouch back. Yeah? Yeah? We good? Cool. What was I using to store stuff? It wasn't the heavy chest. The trunk was for... Was it the opulent chest? I thought I had, like, a box or something. Did I not just have, like, a box? Surely there's like a box around here I can just pick up. Yeah. Crate. So that's the problem with dying, is that my potion that I had at the beginning is no longer on me. So there we go. That looks right. What? Oh, whoops. Do I have anything else that, like, heals? It was just that, right? Okay. Man, that's wild. That's wild that I, like, never knew that this actually heals you. Because I always just went straight into camp supplies. Okay, these are all my throwables. So I had throwables in here, arrows, and oils out. This is an elixir. These are also elixirs. Cool. Okay. So yeah, I'm not going to be able to talk to animals for the rest of the day until I long rest.
I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Actually, no, I'm not going to even be able to do it after a long rest. It's weird not having a spell or something to do it and like relying on those potions. I'm just so used to having a spell. Yeah, no one has that ability. I should definitely maybe get Lae'zel to have it just as a backup.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Keep away from Tuffet. She's lazy enough as it is.
Your welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider. Respect our grove, or face our claws.
You there! Hello! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
And there's no overstating my disinterest. I have no time for questions.
I'll make it very quick. Hand to heart.
Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Give an exact description.
Goblins were of rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
It was brass, no doubt about it.
Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
I don't think so. I was concentrating on not dying.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one,
a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Wait, about our conversation earlier. Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Hello, Bosk. I wish I could talk to you. You have interesting dialogue. Ooh, free antidote and free autumn crocus? Don't mind if I do.
My grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Oh, I can't talk to Tusk either. Oh, this is the worst time to not be able to talk to animals. I hate that they killed me.
Speak.
I'm looking for a healer. Help me narrow the search.
Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
Are you helping to prepare for the ritual?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I'm going to reroll that. 3. Barbarian intimidation. Tell me. This is not going to end well for me. Nope. 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 Nope.
Your brutish demands have no place here.
Ooh. More free stuff. Oh! Can I make salts of mugwort right now? Oh, but I left all of my stuff back at the camp. Dang it. Dang it.
Open up.
I should just only leave stuff at camp like once a day. Or only when I get like full. At least in the early game. Maybe in the later game. Yay! Yay, speak with animals.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
God damn it. Barbarian, intimidation. Away from the coin or I'll make a headpiece from your feathers. It's only DC 5 because it's not hard to intimidate a blue jay. Oh no. It's not like I can take it. Oh, I'm sorry, Blue Jay. Blame the dice. Don't blame me. I just wanted to make friends.
I thought you were Halsey.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsey? Promise me a mate. Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
I feel you. Just rest and relax. Sorry, Topaz.
Outsider, away!
Hello, boss.
You're curious. You got a great many odors about you. What happened to you?
Tell him about your journey.
He listens, rapt, hanging on every word. As you near the end of your tale, you see his attention drift as he licks his lips, thinking about something else entirely.
Aw. Am I really that boring? Don't answer that. Chapter 5, Miniature Giant Space Hamster. Very little is known about this particular cryptid, though stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they deign to visit this plane. According to legends, this creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power known only to itself, though it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes. Go for the eyes, boo. Hello, Tuffet.
I'm
Aw, Tuffet. Is it Boo? Yes, Boo is the miniature giant space hamster. And to my knowledge, is the only miniature giant space hamster in the game. So I would assume that is the creature, the cryptid of which it was referring. Could you move just a little bit? I need to use the elevator.
okay.
Thanks, Tuffet. Bye, Tuffet. I actually don't need to use the elevator immediately, but I will come back and use the elevator eventually.
Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She must pay the price.
Snake, snake, oh, it's a snake.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
Tuffet is a cute name for a bear. Tuffet is a cute name for a bear.
And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. Have you met bear poison before? A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
I have? I have milked their poison before? What the hell, Linzii? Tuffet just gets up, moves over. Ugh. So good. Yeah, there's a little bit of a chat delay. No worries, though. Do nothing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child, a timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Jesus, narrator! What the hell? Okay. How about... Oh, wow. We got 8 options. Okay. Here we go. Lots to choose from. Hopefully we don't piss off the druids all at once. I never equipped Will. Okay, we're gonna save here. Because this might be a death. 2. What was 2? Your mind wants the snake to kill the child, but your heart doesn't. Snap out of it. Oh, good.
Her life matters more than satiating your dark fantasies. You focus, and they're gone. But clearly this child's life is in danger.
This Dark Urge run has been surprisingly calm. Given that there are so many Dark Urge options and I'm randomly choosing them via dice rolls, this has been surprisingly calm. I don't think I've actually chosen a single, like, violent Dark Urge option. Anytime I've chosen a Dark Urge option, it's always been one to, like, suppress the violence. So that's actually, it's very interesting that it's gone that way. Okay, so 6 options now that we've handled the Dark Urge side. 3. Okay, she's just a cub, let her go, or tangle with me. Hopefully I intimidate well. I'm gonna burn a spell slot for this one. I'm allowed to do that. To 15. And it's a good thing I did too. I would not have had enough if I didn't roll for advantage with advantage there. So, yeah, it's a good thing I chose to burn a spell slot for that. Otherwise, that could have gone horribly wrong.
Very well.
Goddamn right, Kaga.
Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Subdue thine appetites. Linzii is inspired. Very interesting.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Turn to other matters. I apparently don't care. And then, yeah, those are just the base options. So we will leave it at that.
Rat
Hello.
watches your movements, but does not speak.
Well, hello to you too, Oladin.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Is you're a monster an option?
Monster?
Huh.
Too kind. A demon, more like.
Damn, Will. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen.
Ah. You don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes. You are like the devils. Where they tread, chaos follows.
Accurate!
No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
That was surprisingly accurate. Oh, man. The dice do not lead you astray. All right, what do we get? 6. This rite must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
Reach for your weapon is an option. Oh dear. Oh dear. Reach for your weapon. I'm gonna save. Because that could be...
Stay your hand. This is neither the time nor the place.
Thanks, Lae'zel, for preventing a murder. Or, well, I guess we'll see if she prevented a murder. Okay, stand down.
Have you finished your chatter? Then you will give me your ear. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
God damn it. 1. Then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
We're getting there. It gives me so much anxiety.
That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
That snake gives me those attack rolls give me so much anxiety in situations where I'm like, I don't want to attack the grove, but I will leave it up to the dice. For the most part. I mean, obviously we attacked tieflings and I just ran, but I left that up to the dice too. Five. And if I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
Kaga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin Court, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
I'm looking for Nettie.
Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
My companions must be like on such a whirlwind of like, what is this person's deal? They're like cruel and unusual, but also weirdly helpful at the most random times. I'd like a more solid offer than anything.
Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the circle forbids it. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Hello, Silver.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
I just wanted to give you my smell. I'll leave you be.
No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Always good to the puppies. Always good to the puppers. This wicker chest doesn't belong to anyone. Oh, there's nothing in it, really. Okay. Well, that'd be why. I'm just gonna walk all over your table.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
I just like talking to people and being able to stand above them for once.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Rude. Kaga's chest. Huh. There is nothing in here that I can touch without getting everyone pissed at me, so we will not touch anything.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
She's a child.
A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Did a number on you, didn't it? Does that? I see you. Just give me a moment.
Excuse me? I'm more important than some bird.
God, our field mouse. No one's more important than the patient in front of you. This medicament. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
I hear Halsin's the best healer around. I need to find him.
You and every other soul here. I can help if something's wrong. I'm no Master Halsin, but I can manage.
What you might manage probably isn't enough. I'll look elsewhere.
Suit yourself. I'll be here if you change your mind.
Please. I'm resting.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you.
The bird says nothing. Only the sound of its laboured breath fills the silence.
Oh, I don't get into the...
Something over there.
Where? Where is the something that you see? I would like to know what the something that you see. I'm guessing it's access to this room. Not that I have access to it anyways. That's unfortunate. But okay. So if you accept Nettie's help, you get access to that room that's back there, and that's like Halsin's chambers. And there's a lot of stuff in Halsin's chambers to do, and like things going on. So, yeah. That's a bit unfortunate, but it's okay. I might be able to check it out on my way back, barring anything, murderous. What am I doing right now? Continue traveling, hunt down Karlach, search for signs of Githyanki Kresh near the mountain pass in the northwest. Okay, save Arabella. Oh yeah, we need to go talk to Arabella's parents. We should actually probably do that before we leave. Save the first druid. We can come back. We'll do that later. Save the refugees. Oh, I need to talk to Zevlor too. Okay. Yes. So we actually need to go back. We don't need to leave just yet, because we found Arabella, so we can talk to Arabella's parents. And I think Arabella again. And then we also need to talk to Zevlor again. Bye, druids.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Bye, Lindsay. Hope you find your gate. No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
It's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too.
I have no idea what you're saying. Bye, Lindsay. Hope you find your gate, elf the narwhal.
We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. Stupid and reckless.
Bye, Lindsay. Hope you find your gate, elf the narwhal. Oh, bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. Bye, Lindsay. Hope you find your gate. Okay. That makes more sense to me. What does this do? Give us the dancing lights cantrip. Sure. Will, do you want to be able to cast the dancing lights cantrip? It's concentration for 10 turns. But it does illuminate a 30-foot radius. Even though this does the same thing and doesn't require concentration. That's really bad. I'm just gonna sell this. How much? Yeah, I'm just gonna sell that. There's no point in this, right? I'm not missing anything, right? It just grants the wearer the ability to cast dancing lights. Okay. I guess if you really had no other light source, that could be a very short light source. Unlike torches, which are
heading out.
All right. What now? Don't waste a step.
Oh, I still have Eagle Splendor on me too. Get that advantage on charisma checks. That's cool. I didn't know that was until long rest. Was that also concentration though? I thought that was. Oh, it is concentration. So as long as he's concentrating it, I get it. Okay.
No time to rest. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children.
Oh, God. God damn it. Am I gonna have to fight the tieflings again? Damn it. All right. What did I do last time? Under 50 is run, over 50 is combat. Or 1 to 50 is run, 51 to 100 is combat. Oh god, I can't look. Oh god, it's combat. Well, I guess it was gonna happen sometime. I guess we're doing this now. Did you have to run up to do that? Stealth failed. What? Why were you trying to stealth? There is no reason for you to try and stealth. I guess, yeah, why not? Well, we could do wisdom and try and get... If we do wisdom, we can try and get, like, a charm off. Because if it wasn't wisdom, it would have been like strength, just for like pushes and stuff like that. So I think wisdom makes the most sense. All right, here's our first rage. Every time I rage, wild magic happens. So add to the chaos. Did he get turned into something? Oh no. Wasn't there someone here? No, right? Okay, hold on. Sorry. I have to see what just happened. Oh no. Oh no. Linzii used Rage Wild Magic. Linzii received Conditioned Rage. Linzii succeeded a Wild Magic check. Because it's DC 1. Because it happens every single time regardless. Linzii used Wild Magic Dark Tendrils, which is basically the Hunger of Hadar spell. Shadowy tendrils lash around you, sucking the life from all nearby creatures and granting you temporary hit points for 10 turns. It does 2 to 24 damage. Is that per turn? Or does that stay? Oh my gosh, it stays. Gained 1d12 temporary hit points, so I gained 4 hit points from that. Gan failed a saving throw and was hit for 11 damage and died. So that must have been the one that I saw poof. Because I'm pretty sure I saw one like poof. That must have been Gan. Sorry, Gan. Shadowheart failed a saving throw against it and was hit for 9 necrotic damage. Oh joy. I thought these weren't able to hurt my own party members, but I guess I was misinformed on that. Whoops. Will failed a saving throw and took 4 points. Donnie was hit for 9. Donnie was hit for 9? Wait, was Donnie one of the kids? Is this hitting the kids too? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad, guys. Are these dex saving throws? Or are they... Oh, they're constitution saving throws. Constitution against my charisma. That's interesting. That's interesting that it's Constitution against my charisma. Okay. Wow. Oh no. $55.
Let's get this over with.
Well, I crit, so that's cool. That's cool, I guess. I mean, I might not survive this. I might have to reload anyways, right? Wild magic! I don't have control over it. Oh, all of you are...
Got to press on.
Oh, this is individual targets. I really just want the two of them, but I guess I can grab you as well. Why not?
Battle favors the fearless.
Yep, so this is happening. It's 64% with disadvantage or 60% without disadvantage because melee attacks don't... Oh, I can put both of you to sleep. There we go. Sleep.
Taking position.
Time to push my luck again.
Did you just push them awake? You know you can just use the help action. You don't need to... Oh, you guys are just going for the shoves. Okay, I don't know why you guys are shoving your own friends around, but that's cool, I guess. Will, you've got the lowest AC. You might as well cast that on yourself, buddy. Will disapproves. Not surprised. Do I have... I do have Repelling Blast on. Is that far enough away? No. Okay.
Never gonna smell.
Will disapproves. Shocker! Oh, I might lose a party member from this. Oh, no.
No holding back.
My faith will protect me.
You're different than I thought.
Oh. We're back in battle again. Why? With who? Oh, this guy showed up? Okay. So, what happens with that cutscene? I guess we'll find out after this.
At the ready.
I kind of wish there was like a surrender option.
True.
Like I know you get the option like prior to combat, but it'd be really handy if like you were already in combat to be able to surrender, just because, you know, maybe you're rolling for your choices and you don't have a say in the matter until after combat starts. Just saying. Did that not do anything? I don't think that did anything. I guess it's only within, like, oh, so it's not a targeted thing. It's just some. It looked like it let me target him. All right. For future reference, if you ever play a Archfey Warlock, that doesn't target. That's just within 10 feet around you. Okay.
No holding back.
Can I do non-lethal? Would that change things?
Concentrate.
Look, it's a non-lethal axe blow to the face. How about that? Huh? No? You don't accept that? I'm gonna let them attack first.
Need to stay focused.
Non-lethal. Nope.
I'm fury. I'm...
Non-lethal. Nope.
On the victor's path.
I don't know if you do non-lethal. Can you do non-lethal? I don't think you can, so I'm not gonna have you attack.
To me.
Oh, actually.
The blade will not bend.
Focus.
Non-lethal? So I didn't technically kill him, right? Because he's just knocked out. You don't think he'll be mad, right? Sorry, Will, what were you saying?
The blade of frontiers at your calling.
Huh. That's all just camp convo. I guess we'll just wait for camp then. Huh. I'm somewhat concerned that if I head down here, like, all the rest of them are going to aggro me and I'm just going to have to do even more combat until I get to the door. I guess we'll find out.
The pride of the gate.
Oh, that heals everyone. Huh. That's neat.
Looking ahead. Have to keep going.
I thought that was going to be the Will leaves us conversation, but I'm wondering if because his conversation got interrupted, if it just skipped it. This is weird. This kind of feels weird. Okay. Before we go and do this conversation, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to stand up and stretch. I did not realize I've already been streaming for 2.5 hours. So we're going to put a quick pause on here. I'm going to see if I can get this to work. Got BRB. So we're paused. And then we got a little music. Maybe? Maybe not? Maybe? Okay. Alright. Be right back. All right. Let's see. Come back to this. Pause the music. Yes? Good. Okay, cool. Hey! Let the video feed come back. There it is. Hopefully Zevlor is not pissed at me. Hopefully news does not travel that fast and he doesn't know that I just killed a few tieflings and knocked out another.
I'd like a clean start. Go with... I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child.
Yes, that's what happened.
The druids are this far gone, and it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Out of 5. Seven, so that's what, 2? Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
You need to cut your losses and run. I'll help.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. The Blade of Frontiers has done what he can to help us prepare for the journey, and we are grateful. But it'll be a short journey if the goblins still own the roads.
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people to die.
Kill the Goblin Horde's leaders? I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word. I hardly need a bodyguard, Timsis. This isn't Avernus.
No, sir. At least the monsters there looked like monsters.
Okay. So is that all of our journal updates for Druid's Grove and everything? End the conflict. Kaga plans to seal the grove shut while Zevlor won't leave until the roads are safe. We need to resolve this. So defeat the goblins, travel to the goblin camp, and save the first druid. Alright. Okay. Let's do one more shopping trip before we go. Where am I going? We'll do one more shopping trip, we'll do a long rest, and then we'll head out. This was bags. What was in here? Oh yeah, that was stuff I'm keeping. This is food. This is... Okay, yeah. This was a bag of bags. This was the extra inventory things. Okay. Any scrolls I don't want. Gain dash immediately as a immediately and as a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends. Oh, and it's just concentration. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'll have to remember that I have that, because that might wind up coming in handy, because I might need to run again. Who knows? Keep grease, keep burning hands, keep rave enfeeblement. Oh. I was going to just stay out for now.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Alright, ooh, Scroll of Misty Step. Scroll of Mirror Image, I like both of those things. I like the arrows that you have. Man. I need so much money. I need all the money. How much are these worth? Not a ton. These don't get consumed unless they break, so I have plenty. But... do I want to buy anything else? Like, in reality? I could buy some potions, but you don't have, like... You don't have Speak with Animals, which is really what I wanted. You do have some acorn truffles, though. Okay, we'll leave it at that.
Sylvanus be with you.
Let's see, so now I have the salt, but I don't have enough acorn truffle to make. Boo. Okay. Alright, let us head out of the grove. And we will will camp.
Have a mind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
Does anyone have anything to talk about before? No? Okay. Does anyone have anything to talk about now? Ooh, Shadowheart.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. I can't wait to get this thing out of my head.
You know, this could be our last night together.
I hope so. Good night.
Damn! Oh yeah, I guess her approval had gone down a little bit. Relationship is neutral. Yeah, will is super low. Relationship is in danger. Characters likely to leave the party if they disagree with another decision. Okay. I bet you that cutscene that kind of got skipped over was probably one where he, like, tells you he doesn't agree with your action, is going to leave soon. Damn. I'm sad that I missed that cutscene now.
I need a quick word.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
You want to do battle up where?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them's my crash. Clear.
Are all Githyanki from the Tears?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon, where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vaj's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche. The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak, roughly translated, idealist do-gooder, or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Looks like 1 through 5 for this. 2. You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I never heard of your kind until my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Really? Thanks for noticing.
It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
I've had these urges. I want to kill. I want blood.
Many a good warrior savours the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savour your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
That was surprisingly, like, caring of her. I don't know how I feel about that. Are you sure Kresh is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each Kresh contains a safest purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Books are fallible, as are those who write them.
Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more, infinities upon infinities.
My past is a mystery to me. Could the parasite have caused that?
Ceremorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a Kresh. You do well to observe more and question less.
Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Try to suppress your rising panic.
That shiver betrays your fear. Suppress it. It is useless. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
On to other matters.
Fine.
I want to double check if Shadowheart has any other dialogue about Will.
The Blade of Frontiers.
Yeah.
Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Confident. No tiny tadpole will be getting the best of me.
Courage in danger's shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, have showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
We could probably dig up some poison mushrooms if you're that keen to be sick.
I speak out of curiosity, not wishful thinking. At least I'll know to skip supper if you're doing the cooking. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think. The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
Looks like we got 5. That's 2. Tell me, Will, how did you become the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
And he named you the Blade of Frontiers.
No, but he named me friend, and that meant the war. But what of the others? The children never saved. The cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
And before that?
Baldur's Gate, born and raised, the only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
Looks like we've got 4. How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Not exactly easy to journey to the hells from the Sword Coast. How did you manage it?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Let's move on to other matters.
All right. Anything more we should discuss?
I've got this bloodthirst, an urge to destroy, maim, and kill.
Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means.
Got no memory of my past. Could the parasite have done that?
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree. The first time I saw you, I figured you were champion.
Oh.
A woman of valor, integrity. But you seem intent on proving me wrong.
We just had a nice conversation. What? What? So are you leaving or are you staying around? What?
Well,
Like I know we had a disapproval in his conversation just now, but we also had an approval. Did he like go down just far enough and then come back up? I'm so confused. All right, we're going to sleep. Okay. There's more in the tiefling camp area, right? I should probably explore that area more.
Sharp as ever.
Will, if you could give us all aid.
Let's get going.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
That's healthy.
Light on my feet.
I know the last time I explored the Grove and like the refugees and all that, I missed a whole bunch of stuff, so I want to go through it again. It's like I definitely remember there being tieflings that like were at the party that I had never seen before, and I was like, who is this person? Who is that person? And it's like, oh hey, there's whole areas I didn't explore last time, so I'm gonna come through and explore all this again. I cannot talk to animals right now. Do not have another animal talking potion, do I? I don't. Okay. No reason to talk to the squirrel. I have no way to talk to them. Where am I? Oh, I'm right here. So I want to see if there's anything like out here, maybe? There's a bugbear. Hold up. Hold up. Can I save you? Oh, I couldn't save you.
On the move.
Just a bugbear assassin. I don't think I need to rage for this. Oh, I have no more movement because I ran up during combat. Oh, good. That's good. I guess we'll fire an arrow. Oh, hey. That was a pretty strong arrow. I'll take it.
Can't afford to let up. Moving.
Freaking disarm me. Alright. Was this a dex save? Alright, maybe we hex for dexterity. Or wisdom. We could do wisdom. Do I want to burn a spell slot on that, though? I don't know if I really want to burn a spell slot this early. I feel like he's going to go down pretty quick. So we'll do dex saves, because then...
Forever dauntless. Fleet of foot.
Because then he'll get hit by the Sacred Flames more often. I think that's the answer. Ooh. How much you got left? 19?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's finish this.
Wait. Disadvantage on dexterity checks. Dex save. So that means that's a dexterity check, right? So wouldn't he have disadvantage on this roll? Why is it not showing that he has disadvantage against this? Is it not is it just not technically a dex check then? It's just dex modifier? Because his saving throw is a dexterity saving throw. That would typically be... Yeah, wait, why? I don't understand that. That should be exactly what that means.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yeah, I feel like that's
No time to waste.
wrong. Kind of want to look that up.
Blood comes easy these days.
One D8 plus 3 has tenacity. Is that better than this? Is it the exact same thing as that? It's got Heartstopper, which possibly inflicts chest trauma, so target loses an action. Wow. And then Concussive Smash, as opposed to this, which has Concussive Smash and Weakening Strike. Non-lethal attack possibly inflicts weak grip, hindering the target's attacks. So they have disadvantage on attack rolls. So I can either have one that imposes disadvantage on attack rolls, or I could have one that just potentially stops their action altogether. That's a con save. That's a strength save. I feel like this makes more sense, actually. Is this two-handed? No, it's just one-handed. Okay. Yeah, no, I think that makes more sense. Cool. I'm happy with that. Yeah. Five hit points. Awesome.
A hero at heart.
Well, I get some healing. get some more healing. There we go. Normally I would just use potions to cure up, but I don't really want to use potions to cure up right now. Because I'm worried I'm going to lose them all.
With haste. What's up for discussion?
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. That should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
Wish I'd seen that. It's boring when they just drop dead.
Why? It was terrible. I should have just looked away.
No? I feel like there's like a whole other area of this camp that I haven't seen before that I want to see. Because, like, there's like a bard here that I never talked to in my last playthrough. She showed up at the party, and then she was in the second act place too. Like, I know she's one of the refugees. Oh, here we go. Maybe I can go down here. Yeah, I didn't do any of this last time. Orm. See, now I wish I could talk to animals. Ooh, there's a chest over here. Jump. Hello. That's some good loot. Oh, here we go. Ah. There we go.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Will come.
What's that tune you're singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
Better swap that loot for a weapon. You'll need one soon enough.
Violence doesn't fix everything, you know. Music can help in ways a silly blade can't. Besides, I'm not doing this for me. This is for the people we lost on the way here. It's important.
Song's more important than survival? Fine, it's your life.
And I'm sticking to it. Thank you ever so much.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitor's gall within churns. She sickens you.
Interesting. Well, alright then.
Is someone singing? It's beautiful. Such a pretty song. Shh. Listen.
Your favourite drownings will take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
Oh my god! Shouldn't be standing out in the water, it's dangerous. Who knows what kind of serial killers might decide to slice your tendons?
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Focus and try to hear what he
A
hears.
sweet melody plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought.
Struggle against the music's pull. Oh goody. I failed the 5.
Your chest fills with yearning. You want to get closer. You need to get closer.
Oh, I'm about to die, aren't I?
Just a few more steps, and you can lose yourself in that sweet...
The cutscene ended because combat started with the rest of my party.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy.
Oh. We don't have control of the characters when they're lured. Got it.
What now? Damned monster. I'll make you pay.
Oh, we are going to die. Okay. Okay. Let's do... So many harpies. They're all level 3. Oh no. Because they're lured, they're gonna be dangerous? Wait, is Lae'zel dangerous still too? Oh no. How do we get rid of the lured condition? The affected entity will use its turn to move closer to the harpy, allowing her to make multiple attacks each turn. It's just this one though, right? Okay.
Foul-winged charlatan! Your tricks will cost you.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy. What happened?
Okay, I think I've regained control of my characters now.
On my way.
This is concentration? This isn't concentration. Dang it. Oh, come on. Oh, Linzii. Can I still... Yes, I can. Okay, that's good. Can you just mute the game and be immune to the lullaby?
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy.
Lae'zel's constant, like, going down in this fight is not great. Okay, let's see. We need to get you over there without exploding. Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Strike hard, strike fast.
That's also not good. No? Can't reach. Can't reach. Not enough movement. Nothing? Not gonna be able to get in anywhere? I mean, this is really the harpy that I need to attack. I don't... Okay. Alright. Am I playing with karmic dice? No, karmic dice should be turned off. Oh, I just getting real bad rolls.
Stay out of my head.
Okay. That's right. we play by the real rules. They get us killed, but we play by them. Okay. Let's jump up. Alright, so if I... Oh, wait, I can't rage anymore because I just jumped. But... Hey, there we go. We're turning it around. So my thought is that the next time I'm able to rage, because she's a wild magic barbarian, that might do like an AoE effect that might help a little bit. At this point, I'm almost rather have Lae'zel just be dead, because she keeps dying immediately after I res her.
Victory awaits.
Not had any wild magic in the game, what kind of things happen? Well, so far we've only had one wild magic effect, because I haven't had wild magic barbarian for very long. Wild magic barbarian effects are different from the wild magic sorcerer effects. The wild magic barbarian effects are mostly positive things, like they don't really impact you in a negative way. I did just have like a Hunger of Hadar effect, which was D12 damage to everyone in my vicinity as soon as I went into rage. So that included my party. So some of them can be negative effects to you too. But from what I understand, they're mostly positive. There we go. That's a solid hit. Should be able to jump here, right? Nice, okay. Like a wild magic haste or greater and visit in the pool too? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Can you fly over here yet? No? Still can't reach destination, huh? Alright. Hey, there's one harpy down. Oh, Lord!
This isn't right.
Okay. Good. Good. Here we go. There's the rage. Wild magic surge. Magic retribution. What does that do? Protected by a wild vengeful magic until the end of the barbarian's rage, enemies that hit them take 1d6 force damage. Okay. Am I going for a good Dark Urge? So I'm not really going for anything in particular. What we're doing is something called roll for choices. And what that means is every conversation option, I roll a die for it. So I'll just do like a little sample die. I have these little virtual die that I can roll. So whenever we get any sort of choices, we roll for it. So it might be good. So far, it's been pretty good. I actually haven't done any of the really like violent Dark Urge options. I've had some of the positive ones, but we'll see what happens. We're still pretty early on. Let's go with... What do we got hit point wise? 25, a 31. You're only an 11. I think if we do... Dexterity should help with some of the other ones. Sounds fun. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. It's like I've gotten some crazy responses. You're welcome to watch the VODs on my channel through the Linzii playlist. But yeah, it's been interesting. There's definitely some of the more chaotic options that I probably would never have chosen on my own. You saved on that concentration. I gotta give it to her. That's an impressive concentration save to continue singing through being knocked off a cliff.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay, at this point you don't have any spells left, so you're probably stronger as a melee character. I built you more melee-wise. Linzii playlist like the Pathfinder Kingmaker Linzii. That's exactly what I named her for. She is a halfling. Well, she's not a bard. She is a halfling barbarian. But yes, Linzii was named after the Pathfinder character. That is exactly right. Although this particular Linzii has 2 eyes because she's actually the second iteration of this character. Barbarian, exactly. Applause, please. Yes, indeed. Does Cleave make sense here? Kinda. Honestly, Cleave does such little damage, I almost don't think it makes sense to do it as much. Oh, I always hate missing the reckless attacks. They just... It feels worse to miss a reckless attack. Oh, where are you going? Oh, you want to do your luring song over there. That is a shockingly effective tactic. Oh, made that concentration saving throw too. Oh, dang. Okay. What is concentration? Because that... Is it it's a constitution throw, so what I should do is I should hex for constitution. Mr. Good Chunk, how's your party class setup treating you? So far, so good. In this particular fight, having 2 clerics that can both summon spirit weapons has been pretty fun. So one of the other things for those of you just joining us, we're re-rolling every companion's class to make it more random as well. Shadowheart, still a trickster cleric. We just randomly rolled her to be trickster cleric again. But Will has been changed from warlock into another cleric. He's a life cleric. And then Lae'zel has become a warlock. So that's been fun. But yeah, having 2 clerics that can both cast spirit weapons, so essentially having 2 summons on the field has been pretty cool. Yeah, it's been a ton of fun. It's super chaotic, but it is a lot of fun. How far off can you fly? Can you? Oh, you can't really fly anywhere else. Okay. If you leave, does that harpy get an attack? Yes, it does. Okay. I don't really want... Oh no, don't run back, kid. We're all kind of like blocked by this harpy. Oh man. D&D show you watch where they rolled for everything, including race, stats, background, and class. Yeah.
I'll make you pay.
Nope. Okay. Yay! Okay, so just the one harpy left. It's currently singing, but...
What should I do?
Ha!
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy.
Oh, man. Hey, kid. Oh, can I not talk to him? Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I can't talk to him. Well done. Thank you.
False promises. The missing druid, Halfling, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Seems like an awfully easy way to get Will out of his warlock pack, though. I know, right? I don't need warlock powers. We'll just respec you for 100 gold. Let's do a short rest real quick. Another harpy over here. I feel like I saw a nest somewhere. Where was the nest? There it is. Is that down here? Oh, there's a chest. We'll take the chest. Okay, looks like maybe this is the way. And then up here. Ooh, that's some funky camera work, but yeah, it looks like up here maybe. Everyone's still with us? Cool. Right.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Ooh, ring with color spray in it. I'll take that for sure. Well, per battle? I can cast that per battle? Yo. Okay. Probably not Linzii, because she won't be able to cast it with Rage. But we can definitely give that to, like, Will, who will be... He's sort of a tanky heal cleric, so he'll probably be in closer range. Is this my first playthrough? No, this is my second full playthrough. I did a playthrough just kind of on my own. You'll also see videos of me doing multiple other little playthroughs, ones that I didn't really finish, but I have done one full playthrough, so I have seen the whole story and everything. Let's see. Miriam, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry, she should never have got your name in the first place. Now for the bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name. And I've agreed to a couple jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because... It's so strange to write it, because they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice because that would be a lie, but I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life, aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur. He likes to drop by to see how everything's going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand, and if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy even if it's not with me. Edmund. Why do I know that name? Is that a Baldur's Gate 1 character? Why do I know the name Edmund? I'm keeping that. I know that name from something. I don't know what, though. Edmund and Miriam. Was Edmund... Is Edmund one of the brothers that we meet later? I'm gonna hang on to this. Because I feel like I remember that name, and I want to look into that later. We've followed Masharb's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us, and the muck on my boots has hardened into a permanent feature. Hopefully we find... Lost more hair this morning. I knew there were side effects to coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so... Eric, I hear him laughing. The lamentations of the omens droning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? He speaks through the walls, the ceiling, the floor. Is he the tomb? On the last legible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of the bearded devil face, its mouth agape in a silent scream. Wow. Oh man, I missed all this my first time. So I didn't do the harpy area my first time. Edmund was a warlock. Was he a warlock from the first game? Because I feel like I remember that name, and I can't remember if it was from like a previous playthrough of this game or if it was like Baldur's Gate 1. I feel like it was Baldur's Gate 1 though, right? Or maybe 2? Like this could just be a really old letter.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. On my way.
Wiki only mentions Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. So yeah, we'll keep an eye out for an Edmund. Miriam. Because I think we meet a Miriam later. Edmund might be one of her brothers. In fact, I think we meet Miriam pretty soon. If it's the person that I'm thinking of, I think we meet Miriam pretty soon here. I feel like I should be able to talk to this kid. I don't know why I can't talk to this kid. Will, can you talk to the kid? No? Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Maybe the kid's in shock or something.
Mind my step.
Okay. Well, I think that's everything in the druid camp, right? Oh, speak with the child. No, I should be able... No, a Mayrina, not a... Oh, that is Mayrina. You're right. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for a Miriam, and we'll keep an eye out for an Edmund. Okay. This might be just a bug. I have some conversation bugs where I need to, like, save and reload for the conversations to not wig out on me, so I'm gonna... just do a quick reload, just to double check it. It might be like we have to wait for him to go back into camp or something to talk to him. So we're just gonna check a couple things. No? Still nothing? Okay.
What path lies before me?
Hopefully, we get a chance to talk to this
Something's
kid
on my mind.
before... Yeah, we rescue the child from the Harpies. He's alive and well. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully he moves back to the Tiefling camp at some point in time, and we can just talk to him then. I'm sure it'll all work out. Or it won't, and we just don't complete that particular quest. And that's fine too, because I didn't even know that quest existed until now, so I'm sure it has no major impact on the story, other than saving Tieflings, which is an achievement, which I'm definitely not getting, because I'm pretty sure I've killed 5 Tieflings now. It might impact Mole a little later. Because I think saving a certain number of the children is important. Oh, I've killed more than 5 tieflings. I've killed 7. Because there's 2 more outside. Yeah, roll for choice is a little interesting. I'm trying not to kill the tieflings, and so I'm making choices that are like knock them out instead of killing them, saving them from the goblins. I'm trying. I'm like, my intent is to save them, but obviously with certain choices, it's like you piss them off, they get into combat with you. I ran from one combat. Yeah, try to leave the vendor, exactly. Well, he's technically with the druids, right? So, like, if I kill the tieflings, he'll be fine. But yeah, it's like one combat with the tieflings that started because of the conversations I ran from, and I rolled to see if I would run. So I ran from that one, but then the second time it happened, I rolled and it was combat. So I started with just going through combat like normal, and then I remembered that you can do non-lethal damage, so I started knocking them out instead.
Are you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lazelk Chucky, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Smith is somehow soulbound to the strange ox in the camp. Yeah, I noticed that too. For some reason they don't.
Squat, bow-legged, goblins, I'd say.
Sorry, I was just listening to her dialogue. Yeah, for some reason they're connected to each other in a way that if one dies, then the other isn't there anymore. But at the same time, they don't seem to interact with each other within the story at all.
I'll take that.
So it's kind of weird how they're tied together. It's like they're tied code, like they're tied in the code, but they're not tied. Yeah, you killed the ox and he was just gone. Yeah, it's like it's weird. They're tied to the coding, but not tied together via the story at all. I've noticed that too. I agree. It's kind of strange. Is this Zevlor? I think this is just Zevlor, right? Oh no, this is I remember this cave.
Glowing eyes. I know a trap when I see one.
Yep. Let's see if we can do this. This rune turns this eagle off. Can I shoot it?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I don't know if that actually... I don't think that actually turns it off.
Ignorance breeds madness.
What a completely innocent looking statue. I know, right? Definitely not gonna try and kill us or anything.
The pride of the gate.
My faith protects me.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
If I use your mage hand, will it just get shot? It's invisible. We're gonna try this. We're gonna do turn-based to give ourselves the best chance of this working. There we go. Hey! Look at that.
Never a dull moment.
And then there's this guy. Ooh, actually, I bet you I can blow him right off the...
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Am I the only one hidden? Are you guys not hiding? Group hide, guys. Group hide. There you go. Get out of the oil just in case he doesn't get knocked off. Bam! Oh, it missed! Well, I guess that's that. You missed, so... You're not on, are you? Why do you have initiative? You're not on. Oh no. Did it turn back on? Eyes aren't glowing, so I'm gonna assume you didn't turn back on. Oh, you missed again. Dang it, Lae'zel.
In my best interest.
Just try and push him. Oh, and you failed that too. Dang it, Lae'zel. I have the blast that pushes, the repelling blast, so I was hoping it would push them off, but oh, the rest of my party's not in combat. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We might be able to do something here.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Can you sneak push him? Aha! Aha!
Time to strike. This is your end.
Beautiful, yes. Oh, I keep forgetting to hex first. I gotta remember to hex first. Oh. Now where's that scroll of fireball? Ah, no. That would be perfect right now. I mean, I could. I have some... I'm torn between just killing the low-level guys and trying to knock these ones back. We'll try and kill the lobies first. Hi. Can I throw you? No, I don't really have a good chance of throwing you. Pretty decent chance of pushing you, though. Aww. Failed that check, too.
Talk to me.
Does acid set on fire? Let's find out. It does not. Good to know. And push. Nope. Did you roll for stats too, or just class? I just rolled for class. Shadowheart's stats, because she rolled for the exact same class that she already was. I just left her as is, basically just to save on the money. But for like Will and for Lae'zel, I gave them stats. So Will, Lae'zel, and in theory Linzii are all mostly optimized for good stats, stat rolls. Lindsay's a little different just because I wanted to make sure she had like weird stats for conversations and stuff. But Lae'zel and Will should be at least optimized for combat situations. Shadowheart's a little different just because she has her base stats, which is not perfect in any sense, but It's not bad either. Let's go ahead and get a heal. And then you try and push. Hey! Although, I didn't know this was a thing. Huh. Huh. I didn't know this was a thing. I'm kind of glad I pushed him. I never would have seen that otherwise. Neat.
Let my name be
That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea.
What path lies before me?
My faith will protect me.
Both of you only have 50.
Your time has come.
60 is a little better. Hey!
Not fall before my time.
I really need to get him a crossbow or something. I'll take it. That's not bad. I should probably have gotten them out of the acid sooner. Remember that for next time.
Moving in.
Let's give everyone a short rest here real quick.
Anything of use?
You know what?
Wouldn't give for a good rest about that.
Let's explore this real quick before I do all that. Enclave Library. Apparently there's a poison cloud in here. I should probably do something about that. A DC 30 check! I guess I'm not doing anything about that. What happened to Gale? Oh, so Gale, I just walked away. I think I didn't wind up doing the Dark Urge option. It was just, I think I just showed up, talked to him, and then walked away. And he dies. As far as I know. He claims he dies. And I haven't seen him since. Same with Astarion. Well, Astarion didn't die. Astarion, I talked to him, and then just the roles wound up being walk away. So, I don't know. I think Astarion has a chance of coming back later. Gale might pop out of whatever portal he was in later, but he said he was dying, so I don't know. I feel like there's nothing else in here. There's these vents that apparently have poison clouds in them. I thought I would be able to, like, open something else up, but I guess that's it for these. Let him hanging on that high five. I know. And you know what's funny is that the first iteration of this character, this Linzii character, Roll for Choices, did exactly that. High-fived and walked away. And it was so funny. I was cracking up the entire time. But, yeah, it's just, this time it was just walked away. Oh, hey. There you go, Will. You can use a goblin bow, right? It's a longbow. Oh, wait, you have a crossbow. What? Will, you have a crossbow. Why do you not have your crossbow actions down here? Why don't you have any of your actions down here? There we go. That's better.
Best foot forward.
I have such a headache. Very well.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
What happens if you warding bond each other? I don't know. That's a great question. Huh. Ward an ally. They gain resistance to all damage and a +1 bonus to their armor class and saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. Each time the warded creature takes damage, the spellcaster takes the same amount of damage. But if you're both warded with each other, gives resistance to everything. You both have resistance. You both take half damage. You would, but they would take. So you would each take half damage because you're resistant to damage, but you would take the half damage twice. Yeah. I think that's how it works. Yeah, I think you would both take half damage twice, so you would just take the regular amount of damage, but you would both take it. So I guess that would have the opposite effect, but if you both had resistance, then you would only take, maybe you would only take a quarter damage, so maybe you would each take a quarter damage twice, so you would wind up only taking half damage? Maybe? I don't know. Or like one would take half and the other would take a quarter because they're resistant to everything. So one would get halved and one would get quartered. Maybe. Or it creates a weird infinite loop. I don't know. I kind of want to test it. I kind of want to test it when I have spells again. I don't think yeah, because he's out of spell slots.
Stop me yet.
Spell slot for 1 AC and saving throws. Yeah.
Defender of the people.
That doesn't heal you if I heal.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Heal.
Oh, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How did the goblins slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Nice. Okay.
Dream in red.
Okay, I'm gonna loot them. I was going back and forth on whether I wanted to go back up just to loot these boxes. And I kind of do. Hey, there's my healing potion back. Is there not a locked chest there? Is there a locked chest here? Oh, potion of animal speaking. I needed one of those. Oh, there is, back here. Look at that. It's a traps locked heavy chest. That's not that bad. I guess it doesn't matter which one gives me guidance. Neither of them are concentrating on anything. Oh, Nice.
Right tool will do the trick.
Nice. Nah, I can't double dip on guidances. I thought that was I thought the exact same thing. The very first time I was like, what if I get guidance with both of them? Nature's Snare. Fly trap. Chance to ensnare target if it is not a plant or a beast. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all, actually. Just spam hold person, inflict wounds, right? There goes the idea of 4 clerics spamming hold person and inflict wounds. You know, it's still not a bad idea. It's still not a bad idea at all. The ultimate cleric party. Okay, the next time I come across animals, I'll take this potion of animal speaking, because I love being able to talk to animals, and this is the first time I didn't have like a spell or something that I could just do it with, but oh well. Should I give this to... Should I give it to Lae'zel? D10 versus, what would this be, a D8? I could give it to Will for now. Until I get him like a shield or something. Because then at least he can ensnare targets. Yeah. That's solid. That is a solid... Did all of my items reset? Oh, they reset when I died. That's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. That makes sense. Am I using Linzii as the face of the party too, or Lae'zel for the charisma? I am still using Linzii as the face, which has been interesting. It's kind of why I built her the way I built her, though, was because I wanted to see a lot of the failed charisma checks. Whoops. There was oil on the ground.
Better not be cursed.
Bear statue. Can I jump over here? Oh, I can. Am I gonna die if I jump over here? Oh, yeah. Jump back, jump back. Whew. Okay. Awesome failed interactions too, and not just blockages. There have been some interesting failed interactions, yeah. I will say some of the failed interactions have been what led to combat. I failed a wisdom check, and that directly led to one of the tiefling combats that I had. So that was unfortunate, but it made sense, like, because I was using detect thoughts, and the detect thoughts failed, and and they got mad at me for trying to detect their thoughts.
Sharp as ever.
Do I have a way of getting this from a distance?
Assume nothing.
I can't do Mage Hand again.
The pride of the gate.
Eager for battle.
Can I shoot it? I tried shooting the other one with an arrow and it didn't work. Yeah, I think you have to actually activate it. Okay. It's too far just to jump. Do you have... You have Misty Step. I gave you more stuff. Why do you not have that on your bar? Not wrong with them, yeah. Mage Hand it. I don't have Mage Hand anymore. It's a once per long rest because it's not a spell. It's her Gith ability. But she should have the jump spell. Yeah, she has... Man, I keep not remembering to put these other abilities on the bar whenever I get them. I gave you Mirror Image. What? When did that happen? Oh, and I gave you... I forgot she's a Pact of the Blade Warlock. And she can totally have a... I think the hardest thing for me about remembering that I changed all of their classes is that I don't remember that I changed all of their classes. Press the button, press the button, press the button, press the button. Good?
I need healing.
Yeah. Oh, you're about to die. Yep, there it goes. Custom bars, though. Oh, yeah. I'm using the custom bars. Proficiency with any weapon. Yep. Yeah, any weapon that she's given. Are you going to survive this? Yay! You survived that. Cool.
Still breathing.
We're going to try and get over to you now. Now that the traps are disarmed. But yes, the Pact of the Blade, the packed weapon can be any weapon, and once you bind it to yourself, you become proficient with it. So that is very helpful for any kind of warlock that's going to go into sort of combat. And yeah, I forgot about that, which would have been super helpful in all those, combats that I had, especially against the harpies. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. See, she's not dead. She's fine. Everything's great. Ooh, charred key. I wonder what that's for. Wonder if nat 20s on death saving throws are a thing in the game. That's a great question. I know they are in the tabletop experience. I wonder what that key is for. Can I talk to you? Tell me what the key's for, man.
The corpse remains silent.
Aww. Too heavy to throw. I was just gonna throw him into the river. Too heavy to throw. It's a poor excuse. I'm a barbarian. Amulet gives you advantage, so that'd be cool. Yeah. Because I know... Yeah, because if you roll a natural 20, you immediately get a hit point, right? But at the same time, if you roll a natural 1, you get 2 death saving throws at the same time. So I don't know. I mean, it could be... It could be. I don't see why it wouldn't be. It very much feels like something that would be included. Yeah, just get right back up.
I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
Yeah, you should. You should jump away. You should jump away now before it explodes. No, you should not be jumping up to the... Will! Oh my god. Malnourished torch stock. Oh, I wonder if because it's malnourished, it won't explode. Still glows an angry red. Okay, so this all just leads to here, though. Why... Is this... Oh, is this just the, escape from the prison side. Okay. I mean, that's not the most interesting thing. I was kind of hoping that'd lead to something completely different or like new or something.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Okay, we got 6. Apparently natural 20 on death save is just 2 pass saves here. Oh, okay, well, that's not bad. How did they capture you?
Scouting. Snooping. Tieflings. Don't fight. Fair.
That's a 1. Who are you?
Says toughest in the tribe.
That's a 1. Who leads your tribe?
Boss Rexlin and the Drow.
So how many questions was that? Was that only 3? I think Mr. Reviving is super easy, though. Yeah, I definitely lost 2 party members and was like, had no money and went to Withers and it was just like, well, I guess I need 400 gold, but then I was able to revivify them. I was under the impression that Revivify was only like in combat or during combat, but they made it to where Revivify just always works. Like, why do you need Withers for resurrections if you can just revivify whenever? It's cheaper too. 3. Tribe must have some valuable loot. Where do they hide it? Thank you, Linzii. Thank you, Linzii, for remembering to ask about the loot before the spell ends.
Rexlin. Waterfall. Bridge.
Ah, important question. Can anyone in your tribe heal?
Priestess gut. Powerful.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Can't slow down.
Well, we're back in the Druid's Grove, I guess. Did that kid move? No, he's still down there. Alright. That's probably going to be a long rest. Speaking of, do you think I should? Should I?
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Maybe I should long rest, actually. I mean, I don't have a limit on how many times I can long rest. I might as well. It would get my spells back. I'm already out of spells. Plus, we have more chance for dialogue.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Which is always a nice thing.
These boots have seen everything.
Speaking
Seems
of...
like a good moment to talk.
What do you want?
Oh yeah, Shadowheart doesn't like me very much. She likes me more than Will likes me. Will hates me. I am surprised Will hasn't left yet. He has confronted me twice about leaving.
Speak.
Okay, you don't have anything new.
Well,
Would not be surprised if Will leaves me by the end of Act 1. No? No one's got anything new? Withers? Anything? No? Alright. I guess we'll just get that rest and that healing and those spells. Any interesting scenes? No. Huh. Okay. I guess I'm all caught up on scenes to happen. I'm actually kind of surprised by that, to be honest. I would love it if Larian would fix this. Like, I never want to switch to my torch, mostly because every time I switch to my torch, I lose my little buttons that I've set up. I'm trying to force myself to long rest more often, because I know I missed some cutscenes in the first playthrough because I was like under the impression that long resting would make time pass like in Pathfinder and things would end, but that's not the case. So yeah, like Pathfinder broke me. Like as far as never wanting to like rest and like just hoarding resources and stuff. Like I'm used to CRPGs, but Pathfinder, man, that's like a whole new level of wanting to hoard resources. And then you go and play Baldur's Gate 3 and it's like, oh no, you can freely use basically whatever you want whenever you want. You can rest as much as you want. You're good. You're fine.
Lizelle, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Long resting can mess up stuff here. It can, but it's rare. I think I know there's a situation down in the Underdark where resting can trigger a death, but it's only after you activate a certain scene. So like you can rest as much as you want before you go into the Underdark and go into the Forge.
By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
They definitely seem to be getting more and more dialogue, which is cool. Most only encounters like you see people being attacked in front of you and you long rest and they died. Yeah. You can pretty much anticipate any of the times that they're gonna have that be an issue. Oh, here we go.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Illithid and wisdom. Alright, nice. I will go where I wish. I like this. We're going to be heavily leaning into the Illithid side stuff. I didn't do anything with the tadpoles my first run.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head.
Try not to long rest as often to keep your special until long rest buffs as long as you can. Yeah, that's one of the big ones I noticed too, especially in the early like potions and stuff. Those buffs that only last until a long rest, but then it's like tied to a potion that you only have the one of or something like that. I definitely had that sort of run in. I have these hill giant potions that I'm like, I've got a couple, but I'm only going to use them when I know I'm going to have big combat because I don't want to have to long rest and then lose it and not have kind of had wasted it. Pretty fun so far, only in Act 2, looking forward to it. Yeah, so my first playthrough, Well, I won't spoil it because I don't know how far into the game you are, but my first playthrough, I definitely got to check out some illithid powers near the very end of the game. And I won't say more because I don't want to spoil anything if you haven't gotten there yet. Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mine, the true soul. She will. She.
Notice some powers in the brain are locked. You mean them?
Edwin!
Yeah.
Ed!
Yeah.
Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen, like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Okay. Out of 5. 7. So, I don't know if you're here for the explanation, but so basically it's 1 through 5 is options 1 through 5, and then 6 through 10 is options 1 through 5 again. So 7 would be 2 in this case.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
That means you favor the first ones a bit. Yeah, I'm having a bit of difficulty. Because I don't want to spoil anything. I'm having a bit of difficulty talking about it. I'll say this. I did not experience any of the illithid powers until my third act. And there are reasons that I will not go into. So I did not really get to experience the first and second act type powers. Yes. One. A crude summary. You have to learn more. You have to learn of our faith, novice.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
That's a 3. What happened to your brother exactly?
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away.
Oh, the dialogue options.
Claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
So it's funny that you mentioned that. Okay, so with the dialogue choices and the reason why we have the dice set up the way they were. The first night that I was doing this, the way I had it was like, if I had 3 options and I rolled a d6, 1 and 2 were 1, 1 and 2 were 1, 3 and 4 were 2, 5 and 6 were 3. And we noticed, and it was pointed out to me, that I was basically rolling between 1s and 4s throughout the whole time. So it was always favoring those first 2 options. So we actually changed it to what we are currently doing specifically because of that. And like mathematically, statistically, I don't think that actually changes the percentage because they're die and they're set up to randomly roll 1 out of 6 times if you're rolling a 6-sided die. So like statistically, I don't think it changes either way, but I have noticed that after having changed the way we roll it, we seem to be getting a more balanced, more like thorough feel. Like we've been seeing more of the later options. So I don't think it matters, but it feels better, so that's what we're going with. For instance, forget the owlbear. You're still alive, so go.
What? And just leave Ed?
I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
There you go.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Saza. Curious.
Everyone has dialogue for that.
A cult from the looks of it, and word spreading fast. By the Sundering, the parasite allows us to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
A power born of Illithids might be dangerous in the wrong hands, but valuable in ours.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least.
That's interesting. I didn't have this conversation my first time around. If you went for Bard with Linzii, you'd have to pack out the D100 with how many dialogue options they get. I know, right? Yeah. We might do a run like that sometime down the line, though. There is a non-zero chance that this entire channel just becomes Baldur's Gate runs that are all roll for choices runs, because I have so much fun with this game, and it's such an expansive experience that you could totally like replay it over and over and over and do different things every time. And rolling for choices is so chaotic that honestly I feel like it would be a completely different run every single time. So there is a non-zero chance that we might just wind up doing even more playthroughs after this one's done. If this power comes from the parasites, it can't be trusted, however useful it might be.
Wise counsel. When the temptation calls, keep silent or suffer.
I mean...
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Ooh. There we go. 4, so that's 1. Embrace the desire to commune with the tadpole. Will it to break free. Your tadpole is mine. Neat. Gotta catch them all. Oh, worst game of Pokemon ever. Met some cultists who worship a deity called the Absolute. One of them could telepathically communicate with us, which means they were infected too. Embrace your potential. Explore the powers your parasite gives you. We found a special parasite like our own. We were drawn to its potential. And the urge. It's all the same. It's all the same, Pokemans. Really can't help it, can you? These vile things you do. Don't you wonder why you're doing them? You must really have been an awful person before the crash. Perhaps it's better that you forgot about it. But you want to know, don't you? Oh, this is my first Dark Urge playthrough, so like seeing all these Dark Urge things is so much fun. I will say I have a personal Dark Urge playthrough that I'm doing on my own. I'm not letting it go past this one because I want to make sure all of my all the first times I see anything are on stream. But I have one that I'm doing personally just so I can, like, explore options more thoroughly. So they play the Amnesia card for the Dark Urge. They do. Yeah, it's been interesting. I've had a couple conversations so far that are like, with like Shar or Shadowheart, who lost her memory because of Shar. Like, I had a conversation with her about it. Like, oh, do you think the tadpole? Like, I don't remember anything. Do you? And she's like, no. And I was like, do you think it's a tadpole? And she's like, well, there could be other reasons. You know, it's not just a tadpole. They're just saying. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Are we getting up to the mountain pass? No, I don't think we're getting up to the mountain pass. That's up. That is specifically up here, I think. Can bond over memory loss, like how to bond with Will if you lose an eye. Yeah. This is where the mountain pass is. This is the goblin camp. Okay. I'm trying to remember. There's something like up here that I think I failed because of a long rest. I think there's like a whole scene up there that just, like, I got to it late because I long rested after discovering it. So I'm trying to make sure I don't accidentally do that again. Open coffin. Wait. Has this always been here? This wasn't Astarion's coffin, was it? Well, he didn't have a coffin. No, he didn't have a coffin. Karlach stuff or the inn? The inn, yeah, with all the flaming fist. That was completely over. Like, there's like I guess there's like a whole scene where you can like run through the burning wreckage and try and save people and stuff. By the time I got there, though, it was like done. Like, I just got there and they were like, well, we did everything we could. Bye. And then Will was pissed at me because he was like, that was, you know, like, that was Duke Ravengard and all that stuff. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that was, I guess. I had no idea because I didn't see any of it.
Owlbear tracks. This nest must be nearby.
Okay. We are currently facing one of the points of the game I was afraid of. Dragonfire is this post and eluded the burning place. Yeah, I mean, that's a thing. Like, I just got there and it was like already all ash. So we're at one of the points that I was afraid of running into.
You've the most exquisite eyes. Golden as the sands of the cabin.
And you've a soft skull. A Gaith tentacle will have no issues pushing through it.
Is that?
No, it is a fact. Life in this Faerun is laughably weak.
Anyways, I'm very partial to animals, and I do not like seeing animals getting injured. So one of the parts that I've been worrying about in this game is meeting Scratch and meeting the owlbear cub. And I've been worried that rolling for choices might result in something that I'm just not comfortable with. So I might go in here, but save beforehand. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I'm going to feel about this. Even the spiders. The spiders are fine. The spiders are fine. It's mostly the owlbear cub and Scratch because I know they can like come to your camp and stuff and like you can talk to them and all that. So I don't like hurting dogs, and I don't like hurting, like, the innocent animals. Yeah, I gotta protect Scratch.
A stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
And I know this conversation can go very poorly very quickly. Yeah. I mean, even regardless of how the rolls go, I'm pretty sure I can still spare the cub. Regardless of what happens.
You feel the quake of its
But we'll see how it goes.
footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
I can't deny the rolls. I can do what I can outside of the rolls, but I can't deny the rolls. Exactly, yeah, the paladins lose their oaths if you do that. So, I mean, you know it's wrong. 1. Animal handling. Of course I would roll double 5s. I gave myself advantage and guidance, and I still failed it. And we already said we're not using inspiration during the run.
Surmise the obvious. The owlbear is out for blood.
Oh, I didn't take my speak with animals potion either. Survival, back away. Maybe you had to sneeze and accidentally press quick load. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm allergic to bad rolls. Come on, guidance. No! 1 short on the guidance, too. Oh, no. Oh, it's bad. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is the cub mad at me? Are they temporarily? It's distressed. What does distressed mean? Has sustained damage to its eye. Cannot make critical hit and has disadvantage on perception checks. That's what Co Carnage has too. Allergic to failed rolls. Yeah. I love Co. I love watching Co. And I definitely have seen his Pathfinder runs and his... Oh, man. And I saw his Baldur's Gate 3 run. I've watched maybe half of his Baldur's Gate 3 run. Actually, no. I'm probably not even half yet. Where's the other one? I know the cub is here somewhere. It must be like behind here and I just can't see it or something. If I leave, will it still be distressed? Oh, not the cub. No. The cub is so innocent. "90 feet. I just have to get 90 feet away." Watch a video of him meeting his character. Oh, yeah. I met his character in my last playthrough, but I would love to meet his character in this one. Or I would love to watch him meeting his character. I'm very curious how Linzie's going to react to him, actually, but... I think Shadowheart's the only one who's not going to make it. But we'll see. We'll come back later, and maybe things will be different.
Seems simple enough.
Speak with dead with him, and spell's power wanes, and spirit refuses to be silent. Oh, I haven't seen that. Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to try that. Yeah, I think because when I played through it, I just talked to him and then he just walked away on his own. Like, I didn't even get a chance to... I didn't know he could die. That's funny. Okay, so I'm gonna quick save here. I'm gonna... If I leave camp, I think that I won't be in combat anymore. Worst comes to worst, I fast travel to one of the other teleport points, but I think I'm out of combat if I leave camp. Yeah, okay. So she's still there. She's still distressed. She's still in combat, and I bet you if she sees me, she would immediately go back into combat. But I think she just stays there. So I don't think I need to engage with her anymore. In which case, I'm just going to leave that alone. I don't need that experience. There's plenty of experience to be had in this game. So I followed the rules, and then I followed my heart. Kill him, literally no guard or NPC cares. Wow, really? Interesting.
Seluna statue. It is stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
Ooh, potion. Potion of healing. Scroll of detect thoughts. Did everyone fail their Arcana checks just now? There you go.
There's no smashing this open.
Good job, Lae'zel. I'm glad someone passed their Arcana check. Ancient tome detailing how Seluna came into being along with her sister Shar. The silver radiant Seluna and the dark alluring Shar complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe.
Defender of the people. That's curious.
No one stopped me yet.
Prayer dedicated to Seluna, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessing and share in her bounty.
Just an old prayer.
Will, you're...
And with the same symbol as that chest. Seems I found myself a key.
So, I'm pretty sure I made you a cleric of Seluna. I'm pretty sure that was the thing. Yeah? Yeah, Will, you should know exactly what this is according to your new class that I gave you. I mean, you defaulted to worshipping Seluna. I just assumed that was because you knew the whole thing.
The pride of the gate. Time to see what's inside.
What to do?
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows, could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Maybe that's why Will hates you, because you hang out with a Seluna cleric. Barbarian intimidation. Good. God, I love the barbarian talk. Oh my god, so good. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow. Good. That's so amazing.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
It hurts. Something the matter?
There's something you're not telling me. I'm sure of
I
it.
don't know what you mean.
No, I think you know exactly what I mean. There's probably no persuasion barbarian dialogue in the game. I am 90% certain it's all going to be intimidation, and I love it. It makes me want to make like a barbarian or a charismatic bard or a barbarian just to have the high intimidation scores, just to intimidate everyone.
It's nothing, really.
One. Persuasion. I want it though. We have to be honest with each other. What is it you're keeping from me? I mean, not bad. Oh. Half-orc barbarian hits the enemies with a loot. Yes.
What makes you think I'm hiding anything? If I've something to share, I'll let you know.
Leave. Okay. I guess we won't pursue that line of dialogue anymore. Ooh, Moondrop Pendant. Writhing Dance. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. That's cool. That's neat. That could be useful on... That could be useful on Lae'zel, I think, because she has reason to be both in and out of melee combat, so I could see her needing to weave in and out for reasons. Should keep the chest, too. Send that to camp.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Does Will get something from the Selûne idol? Oh, that's a good question. I'll have to check that when we get back to camp. I sent it to camp immediately, so I didn't even think about it. I think it's just treasure, but that is worth checking out, because there have been a lot of unique dialogue options, and given that Will doesn't typically have the Selûne tag... Does he have the Selûne tag now, actually? Yeah, Cleric of Selûne tag, so he might get special dialogue.
I've never met anyone like you, Lisa.
Yes, I've been told I'm quite scintillating.
Have you really?
No.
Actually, maybe we'll check that out now. Otherwise, I'll forget. Sylvanas idol thing the Tiefling girl has in the Grove gives you a plus on nature checks. I think that's specifically because that particular idol, like that item, has something to do with it. I think this is just like a gray, just a gray sellable. But I do know that like you can find like an idol of Shar later, and if you give that to Shadowheart, she has a special interaction with it, like just a conversation interaction. So I am kind of curious if this would, because he's a cleric of Selûne.
Well,
suppose I should.
No? If I put it in your inventory?
Well met.
No? Okay. Give Shadowheart both and let her get more conflicted. Oh, man.
Something the matter?
No, no special dialogue.
Something the matter?
Where'd it go? Ah. No, don't walk away, don't walk away. Anything?
Something the matter?
No? Okay. Eh. Worth a shot. Oh. I can combine something with this? The remainder of a spear shaft snapped cleanly in the middle. What would I combine with this? Do I get like a spearhead sometime? Alright, we'll hang on to that. That could be interesting sometime down the line. Is that everything? I was hanging on to the Morning Star just in case I need a blunt weapon. Yeah. Cool. Alright. It's the one that stabbed the owlbear. Oh! Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah. So he was carrying it. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I'd never put that together before. How the one dwarf died. Yeah. That makes sense. All right.
I hardly believe in love at all. But I do believe in carnal pleasure.
Oh. Jesus, Will. Okay. Let us... If I head up this way... Can I head up here? If I head up this way, does this lead up to Karlach? Because that could be fun. That could be... Karlach, if this leads up to Karlach, this might be the last thing I do tonight. It's getting a little late on my end. I've already run an hour over my normal time, but I've been having fun. And it's Friday. Oh, it's Scratch. I got to be able to talk to the puppy. $8 a.m. where you are? Wow. Yeah, it's not as late as that. It's
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
Oh no. Barbarian, intimidation. You don't want me angry. Trust me. One animal to another. But I do get advantage on this roll, so that's kind of neat. Yes. Maybe it works. Maybe. We'll see.
Perhaps that's true. Your scent is thick with blood.
Still, you should go. My friend is injured.
Sniff each other's butts. I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
Oh, Scratch. Best boy. 3. Prove the man is dead. Shout at his corpse. Why? Why, Linzii?
That's enough!
No! Bad Linzii. The one option you shouldn't have chosen. 90 feet. I'm not hurting the dog. I don't care what you say. I'm pretty sure you agree with me, though, so... Oh, that may be the wrong direction to run, actually. Oh well. Actually, it might be... This might make more sense, going... Here.
Taking position.
Oh, I thought you were going to jump.
I'm ready.
There's just not a ton of space to run in here. Should I get 60 feet? So if I run 50... If I run 50, I should be able to jump after. So we'll do 49. Oh, I don't have enough movement speed anymore? Oh, shoot. Oh well.
This is my time.
You have to get 90 feet away?
Here goes nothing. Finding my way.
77. Look, we might not get Scratch in this playthrough, but we're not hurting the boy. Not doing it. No, don't chase us. Don't chase us. Surely there's a point where, like, they stop aggroing, right? He's not gonna, like, chase me all the way back to, like, camp or something, is he? Choose the lesser evil. Exactly. Exactly. I'd rather he just live his own happy dog life somewhere else. Sleep him? Oh, I could. That could work, actually. You mean the spell, right? Hope you mean the spell.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, if he comes down the... If he comes down the cliff, I might do that.
On the victor's path. 2 steps at a time.
Oh, I could go back into the owlbear cave too, because he probably won't do a screen transition. Even if he climbs down the rock, he probably won't do a screen transition. So, if nothing else, I've got at least that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, that's not. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Okay, cool. Yeah, he won't come down the cliff. We should be good.
Got to focus. Got to move. I will ascend.
Bonus action, apologize, and action, give a treat. I know, right? That should be an option. Come on, Larian. You've programmed so much into this game. How could you not anticipate someone would roll for all of their choices? and need a way to apologize to the poor puppy.
Nothing will stand in my way. Don't waste a step.
Ah, camera.
Time to press ahead.
Okay.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Breathe
There we go.
deep, then move.
Wonder if you gotta talk with animals to befriend Scratch or the owlbear. I don't think you need it for the owlbear cub, because that happens at the goblin camp later. It helps. If you have it when you talk to the owlbear cub, you can convince the cub to come to your camp later to like sniff out your camp. If you don't have it, you can pass the like game that they do and like win the owlbear cub. So that there is alternatives. With Scratch, I don't know. And actually, interestingly enough, I wonder, actually, that's a good point. I wonder if I didn't have the ability to speak with Scratch, if I could just, like, animal handling check and like, not accidentally yell at his owner. That's interesting. I have not tried it. Maybe. Yeah.
Ah, Shadow. How blessed I am to be so near.
I heard you with Lae'zel. Don't think I'll play second fiddle to the likes of her. Go try your charms on someone who's out of earshot.
Or get a different barbarian check, yeah. Is he still up here? He might have left. That might have been the whole interaction. I don't see him. Actually, I don't see him or the body, interestingly enough. Alright. We will continue northward and see if we can do the Karlach stuff, if this leads to that. I think it leads to it. Oh no, there he is! Yeah, he's still aggro. Nope. Nope. That might be a long rest, maybe? Where is he exactly? Is that this rock? Is it Alt and right click? There we go. Oh, shoot. Alt, right click. It's like right above here. Make a custom marker. This is where Scratch is. And we are going to avoid that marker until we've long rest. He can get you up from down with his action. I know, he's the best! He's the best for so many reasons. So yeah, I think what we'll do, I'm guessing that if we long rest, he won't be there anymore. So I don't want to long rest right away because I still have, like I just started this day. So we will avoid Scratch for now. And we will come back Is he temporarily hostile? It didn't show as temporarily hostile. It just showed as hostile, which is why I think we just need to like let time pass for him to leave. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if we could... No, because we can't charm person him.
Indolence breeds madness. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Yeah. What command options do you have? Just halt, grovel, drop, approach, and flee? I don't think those will help me. How long does the sleep spell last for?
I crave blood.
Ends upon taking damage. I mean... Oh, it's only 2 turns, though. Okay. Yeah, no, I think we'll eventually do another long rest, and then we'll swing back around. Get north through the Goblin Village through a detour, right? Oh yeah, no, I'm sure there's other ways to approach this. Because I'm pretty sure... Is there a way through here, actually? There might be a way this way to get up here. And there might be a way. It doesn't really look like it. It looks like it ends there. This cave comes out, I think it was here, right? Is there another cave here, maybe? Or this is the Owlbear Cave. Does that exit out up here somewhere? Leads to the dwarf and his siblings. North is just prison, yeah. Well, okay. We can either head back up here and go across the bridge and do that thing, or we can head under the bridge. We could just head south for now and just do that stuff. I think that's fine. We don't have to do Karlach right now, I mean...
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupants survived, they're nowhere to be seen.
Oh, it's an absolute shield. Interesting. I mean, I guess until you get a better shield. Or maybe I want him to be two-handed.
When they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster.
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint them.
Damn, Shadowheart. Cold. Actually, maybe Will being a two-hander isn't such a bad idea. I don't know. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it later. Because eventually he's going to wear, like, we'll talk about, yeah, it's funny. Because he can wear heavy armor as a cleric, as that particular cleric typing. So he will have pretty high AC anyways down the line. from that. Oh. Interesting. They only made it to here. Some clerics do. Not all clerics do. But he's a life cleric. I think life clerics, war clerics, and storm clerics all do. And I think most of the others don't. They all get up to medium. But then I think, so like, for example, Shadowheart only has up to medium armor. But Will has up to heavy armor. Actually, does he have heavy armor because he's human? Weapon proficiency with spears, armor proficiency with light armor and shields. No, okay, yeah. Civil militia only gives him light armor, so he gets heavy armor because of being a life cleric.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
Yeah, so he's gonna be pretty tanky as it is. So I don't know if he necessarily needs a shield. So I might leave him with two-handers. That might wind up being better. The goblins need to be dealt with, so I'm dealing with them.
Bet you will too. Just like my mates here did. Contract cleverly left out, we'd be tits deep in these buggers.
Had a problem no one using heavy, but they sell for good bucks, so I wasn't sad about it. Yeah, my last playthrough, only one person used heavy, and that was just my main character. And so, like, I had all this good heavy armor, and I was like, but I have one really solid piece of heavy armor, and just never wound up replacing it, because all of the other good heavy armors were, like, either the same, or, like, on par, or just slightly different. And I was like, I don't want to switch them out. So yeah, it was kind of interesting having like a bunch of heavy armor that was all kind of on par with each other, but I only needed one piece. Okay, rolled a 6. Few goblins killed your whole crew? Pathetic.
Wasn't no few goblins, mate. There's an entire hive of them. Contract failed to mention that part.
What was the contract?
The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Best ones you saw are medium that gets full dex mod. Yeah, those were pretty good, especially on like Fighter Lae'zel, who has a fairly decent dex mod anyways, wearing medium armor. Because I think a lot of like the Githyanki armor has that, where it's like full dex mod, but you could get medium plate. So that's definitely real good. Good on a ranger too. Real good on a ranger, especially if you're going dex ranger. True, I wouldn't risk it for twice the gold.
Whatever you say, mate.
Or a rogue with +5 dex.
We're getting out of here. You should do the same.
Do rogues get... Is there a rogue that gets medium armor?
We're wasting time.
Or are you talking about the elven chain that, like, you're automatically proficient with no matter who you are? Actually, I guess all that goes to camp, huh? Oh, the Githyanki just get medium automatically. I gotcha. That makes sense, actually. Yeah. Great sword, Githyanki rogue. What? That's awesome! The sneak attacks on that must have been insane! Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal's skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures, a goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. That must be the 3 bosses, right? Loudest rogue in the business, I bet! Two bonus actions with the Githyanki jump is so cool. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Githyanki Rogue sounds awesome. I didn't even think about that.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Okay. So, the last time I did this, I did this once and I snuck in and tried to like take them all out and it didn't work out too well.
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Laser. I fight to save lives.
Man, they've had a lot of dialogue. I've tried to fight them and it didn't work out too well. I wound up reloading and it turns out you can just chat with them. So I'm going to try that. I was a drow though, so it might have only let me chat with them because I was a drow. I don't know if it's going to let me chat with them as non-drow. No, they're not currently aggroed. Who knows? Use the mark, yeah. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens.
Get over there! Surround them like!
The Illithid easy mode, yeah. I know you're there. Show yourselves.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
Curious, I had almost the exact same thought when I saw you. Oh, so we're not going to try and talk to them.
That's supposed to be a threat.
Maybe rolling will save you, maybe.
On you, all right. Almost makes me like you. Almost. I'm gonna enjoy pulling off your skin when we're done.
Oh, joy. Oh, did I forget to bind her weapon? I think I forgot to bind her weapon. It's over, Anakin. They have the high ground. Yeah, kinda. Oh, I totally forgot to bind the weapon. Dang it. Why am I so bad at this? Huh? Oh, there was something explosive down there. Oh! Oh no! No, the explosive things. Why are there explosive things? No, no. That's not good. Yeah, I did not see the explosive. Oh, that's not. Oh, this isn't. Oh, these aren't good. We might not be getting out of this one. They have the alcohol barrels from the inn everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. Man, talking to them is so much easier. It's, this is a bit difficult.
Can't slow down.
You're currently not on fire. I kind of don't want you to be on fire. Have a chance to do interactions again if you TPK, right? In theory. The way I kind of had it going in my head, and this hasn't come up yet, so technically we could do whatever we want so far. The way I had it going in my head, though, was that if I did TPK, I would reload, and then we would just do the interactions again the same way, because I rolled that way once. But we could technically re-roll everything if I TPK. And that would also kind of make sense. So, I mean, I'm open to that. I'm certainly open to that. I might not have to. This fight isn't super hard. So I might not. I had a bad opener, but I've recovered from worse. Honestly, the harpies were harder than this. That certainly doesn't help. True, Justin John. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I would like to be up here, though. If you can swing that well. I don't think you can. Can you at least reach her? No. Just barely. Can you move a little more without being in the fire? Also no. Cool. I guess you could dash through. I don't love any of this. Party next to the cliff and they had one knockback arrow. Oh no. That's rough. But I hear you. I've been there. First time he's on, yeah. Oh.
Make way.
Boop. Oh.
Tails, I need to hold on.
Okay. Is rage worth it here? I feel like if I rage, I'm not gonna be able to like reach anyone in time. Knows best positions for it too, like playing chess against the computer. Yeah, it's definitely they're definitely got a smart AI system going on in this game, which I appreciate. Like they give you a lot to work with, and because they give you so much to work with, it can feel on the easier side. Oh, what did I get? Wild magic, rage, wild magic check. Did I get an effect? I didn't see a... I didn't see a random effect. Huh. So angry you plant trees. Oh, flower rage. Oh, okay. Huh. I don't know where it did it, though. Did it do it below me? Every time you do something, you plant flowers? I mean, that certainly would be an interesting one. Like, especially if it was, like, grasping vines. I feel like that would definitely be a thing. I don't know that I've seen that, though. Is it something you have to put in your custom bar? No. Basically, when you become a wild magic barbarian, your rage becomes wild magic rage. Like, I can't normal rage anymore. So that would be under, like, just even the common, or not the common bar, but, like, in the, like, the regular barbarian bar, the class bar. But yeah, that was weird. I didn't see any, Hopefully I'm far enough away that she doesn't get attacked. Although I don't like the burning. That alone might kill her. Maybe Lae'zel will... Oh, the flower effect. I don't know. I don't know that I received a flower effect. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's super weird. Because it's random every time, and I don't know that I received anything. Maybe if you dash, you leave a flower path. Oh, that could be. That actually could be. Yeah. I'll have to test it out. Couldn't really read it. Yeah, I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it come up. Will, how did you lose 23 hit points? I left you at full health and you've lost 23 hit points. Why is everything still on fire? I can't go every single battle and all you do is heal people, Will.
Fleet of foot.
Maybe... For a potion? Try not to die? Too far to Misty Step over there. Can you send stuff in between characters in combat? Yeah, you can transfer stuff in between characters' inventories and stuff. So I usually like to just keep everything organized by character and stuff. And then I'll just swap it to whoever needs it at the moment. I can Misty Step to this ladder and then climb the ladder, I think. So at least they have like a different target or something. Like at the very least. Maybe they'll focus on Lae'zel. Or at least move away from the edge or something. Any number of things, really. I can't climb down this ladder because it's on fire. So that's fun. Is there a place I can oh, there's a place I can jump back down without falling prone and taking damage. Yeah, and give him disadvantage on ranged attacks. So that's kind of what I was going for. Hopefully that pans out for the best. I'll be honest. This fight is still not going great. Should I run through to try and get to this guy? Can I even get...
Breathe deep and move.
I feel like the answer is jumping up here, which I could do if I had more movement. So on my next turn, I can do that. All right. Yeah, you lose rage because no attacking. You are currently not on fire, but there's fire right in front of you. That's kind of the hope, yeah. Lae'zel pushing someone off. I don't think she'll be able to throw because she has a strength of 8. But, yeah, something along those lines for sure. I'm like nervous because there's a barrel right here. I'm nervous to like get them close and not like I don't want them to end their turn close to the barrel because they will absolutely just obliterate this barrel, like blow me away. Oh, maybe I can cut line of sight if I head over here.
Got to move.
Eldritch Blast. And well, I also have disadvantage on attack rolls now. Or ranged attack rolls now because I'm... See, I should have pack weaponed. Oh, but that worked out. That worked out exactly like I hoped it would, and I in fact did get... Oh, my poison, so now I have disadvantage on everything now? Such a low percentage. Just move a little. Yeah. Oh, that was weird. You didn't get a... Alright, I'll take it.
No time to wait.
Gotta try. Gotta try. Nope. Okay. Get away from the edge, otherwise they'll do it to you. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, you can't do attacks of opportunity with ranged weapons. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Do I have... Those are my potions. I do have some javelins. Ooh! Do I have any void bulbs? Oh, I don't have any void bulbs on anyone. Oh well. Flip had the old shocking grass surprise. Yeah, that is true. Ha! Nice. Good job, Lindsay. Hit him with a little javelin through the... What happened to you? Will, what happened to you? When did you die? Well, that's not great. certainly complicates things. Mirror image. Because you just might need it. Warg dies if he dies. That sounds right. Oh, I don't have a bonus action to do that. Oh. Oh. Don't die, Will. I also want you to be right.
Got to press on.
Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, one good one. One good one. I'll take that. How far can I throw? No, can't throw. Throw up there.
Victory awaits.
Oh. Lizelle, I really needed that to work. Oh, this is terrible. Because I know for every 5 feet that you move, you're going to have to recheck. And I don't think you're going to do well. I think I just leave you there. I think I just leave you here for now. Yeah. I just need everyone to stop dying, okay? Why do they have so many arrows of fire? It's so frustrating. Edge of your scene. It's like, this is intense. That's 50. That's also 50. 65? How are you on saving throws? Maybe, only 65 on that too, though. Invoke Duplicity would give me attack rolls having advantage. Is this 10 feet? Do you think that's within 10 feet? If I put it like right here? It is. Cool. Okay. Command, jump off. I know, right? Command, do a barrel roll. So, okay, so I have invoked Duplicity on it, so my sword should, if it can get over to him, have advantage. Does not have advantage. Dead? Dead, right? Dead? Warg? Nice. Yay! Huzzah! Oh no! 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 Don't aggro the other goblins! Oh no! Shake some dice and grins. Yelp. That's basically it. How are you still alive? 1 hit point. I guess. Okay. But let's think about this for a second. I think the only way he has to get up is via this ladder. So we could use this to our advantage.
Survival is all that matters.
I just need Linzii.
Best be on my way.
No, not enough movement no matter what I do. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I want Linzii to be able to get up there first, and then I can destroy the ladder, and then they won't be able to get up to me. That worked out differently in my head. Certainly did not think of them having more acid flasks to throw up at me. Does acid continue to do damage if you stand in it? I know. So many. Just all the things. Just AC. Okay, cool. So what I'll do then... Send one of these over to Shadowheart so that she can throw it. On to Will again. Does one later tick of acid? Okay. I think if I can group everyone around here, fingers crossed, but I think that would keep this guy from being able to throw stuff up at me, hopefully. Watch them throw another one, though, right? I know, probably. I would assume that if I'm tucked in this nook, he can't, like, see me or, like, reach this because of physics. But, you know, who knows? Maybe he'll just throw it up through the ceiling or something. Physics be damned. Where are you running off to? That doesn't bode well. Unless you're just running out through here, which I guess makes sense.
2 steps at a time.
Nothing important is ever easy.
And then shoot. That's not what I wanted. Do an alchemist fire.
All right.
So now the ladder's on fire. The inventory share. Yeah, it's nice. All right. Everyone might die if he somehow manages to throw into this little corner. If I'm just wrong, this might end it right here. Oh, yeah, he might be able to, like, if he goes from over here or something. I could see that. I could see that. I just want time to, like, heal up and stuff. Oh, it's so bad.
Heading there.
Not enough movement. Seems like it looks like there was maybe a spot that I could hit him. For like a brief second, I was getting like a 60%. Is it like a very specific pixel I can hit him on? Maybe not. Oh yeah, it's not a bad idea. Oh, I think it's just something with the. I think that might actually just be a graphical thing. I don't think that's actually trying to say that I have the ability to do that. Can you fly down here? No. Where can you get to? Can you get anywhere at all? Oh, press his icon on the initiative. That might have worked, actually.
Can't give up.
Nah, it's still saying not enough movement. Yeah, I think that was just a graphical thing. What? Oh, through the floor? Through the hole? Did she shoot through the hole? What? What? How far does this reach?
I will not know fear.
Another fight. Let's go.
I don't like them being all grouped up, because he's going to throw something if I do that again. You might actually, like, get hurt if you're up by the edge, so we'll just have you wait for a turn. Oh, where's he going?
Focus straight through.
Nope. Not losing that advantage. What is the point of you being able to fly if you just, like, can't go anywhere? Just, like, scale the wall, no problem. But flying? Nah, I can't do that. Her whole deal with the acid splash, especially because it's hitting Shadowheart, who currently has an AC of 25. Oh, it's a dex save is why. Okay. I was like, how is that hitting her massive AC? But that makes more sense.
I know just what to do.
Hey! We're getting there. We're almost there.
My path be true. Come on, can't stay idle. Light on my feet.
Ha! Nice. Wait. Someone else entered the fight? This guy entered the fight? What? Oh, because of the spiritual weapon. Why? That's just rude. Alright, we're taking out the whole camp from this rooftop. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, so they really can only fly up to their movement, and their movement is only 20 feet.
Forever darkness.
Nice. Nice, Will. And he failed the saving throw against the fly trap. Nice, Will. Speedruns must be a pacifist, right? I know, right?
My path be true.
will hit on a 50% twice. Lae'zel, you're killing me. You're killing me here.
Where do I go from here? I'm coming for you.
Oh, we did it. Everyone take a short rest up on the rooftop. Oh, man. Well, that deserves a hard save. What? Okay. Well, that was intense. And it is right at the top of the hour. I think that is a great place to call it for now. We will pick up right back here during this combat, because we have plenty more goblins to fight here.
Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle to name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Hey, thanks for joining. You know, I stream here. My schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific Standard. So I went a little late. I went 2 hours later than I normally would. So wherever you are, 6 hours earlier than this would be when I started today. But yeah, we'll be back Monday evening for another stream. We'll pick up right back here. We're going to do the rest of this little village, blighted village, with plenty more goblins to fight. So we'll see you then. This has been crazy. That was such a crazy fight. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. We'll give you a little music on the way out as I shut it down. And yeah. Hope you guys have a good night. We'll see you next time. Maybe we'll give you some music on the way out. There it is. All right. American times are hard for you, for sure. I definitely get that. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. And I do upload all the VODs, so if you ever want to check out the rest of this run and you can't make it to a live stream, you can always hit up one of the VODs to catch up or anything like that. Cool. All right. We'll see you. Have a good night.